Hello, gamers. Happy Saturday. It's not Collab Saturday. It got canceled. Some people had to drop out last minute, so we decided to just not do anything this week, which means I had the evening open to play the 100 line. Yippee! So we get an extra day in for the game, PogChamp. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Welcome in Snakeathy, welcome in Warrior Dragon. Hope you're both doing well. So, I don't know if we're gonna finish a route today. I have D&D stuff tomorrow, but it's not in the morning, so we can degen a little bit, but we'll have to see. I don't know though, since if we're gonna have to do every battle in this route because it's like new and fresh and different and all that, I'm leaning towards we might not finish it, but like I'm not gonna try to not finish it. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't think it's in my control is what I really want to say, but we're ready to go here, gamers. Let's get it. We have lost Kyoshika and Doremi 07 to the anime reference girlies. Is Takemoto outside his room? Actually, which room is his? Over here, yeah. Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If somebody had to die, it should have been me. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. I'm just so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Vecnus. Same thing happened when Doremi died. I really gotta stop taking it out on other people. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. How did D&D go this morning? Regrettably, D&D this morning was canceled because our DM found out 6 hours before session that they had jury duty during our D&D time. So, we did not have D&D, regrettably. At the very least, we have D&D in the morning, and I was still up. I should not have been up, but I was still up when the announcement came out, so I didn't wake up in the morning and then get jump scared by canceled D&D at the very least, so I got to sleep in. But, Sag, the US government taking away my D&D. Fucking hate it here. And with jury duty, it's a little spooky because jury duty can like go on for multiple weeks at a time. So hopefully, it was just like a screening thing. Hopefully our DM doesn't actually get like grabbed multiple weekends in a row, or else that would be a major L, a major D&D loss. But we'll just have to see. But for now, no D&D. I have my D&D bullshit tomorrow, though. That should still be happening. It's not D&D, though. It's a custom system that our DM is making. What's the matter? You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you lose something important to you? All right, cool, Ato. Thanks for that. Very cool. And we're headless. Or hairless. Not headless. I'm not a Doulahan. Ah! Hey, I made sure that worked today before stream. I double-checked to make sure it worked. It works! You can see it works. Hopefully it doesn't break in the middle of stream like it did last time and just refuses to authenticate me again. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything?
Yeah.
I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No thanks. I'll do it by myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. Okay, that's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Nigo ass shot? What the fuck? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Well, where did you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. Rogue. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's splendid. She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiriko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I looked from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? Ooh. No, I guess not. So, you two still haven't made up? I tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that key ring. I haven't gotten through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow. Suddenly, Shirei appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right, if we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Dotami and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Well, free time! Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on, for her sake and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with the two people that are our other options to sacrifice. So, hey, Takemaru, it's time to continue giving you gifts. Because you're gonna die in a different route. Have I given you everything you like? Yes, okay. So I can choose just pretty much whatever to give to Takemaru. He has a lot of clothing on his, or accessories on his list of items. Whoops. Driving gloves. Yeah, sure, we'll do driving gloves. At least we made some good progress with him before, so we will probably have time to finish both of them, I hope. Before one of them dies. Hairback hoggers. Oh, how much BP do I have? 72? Okay, that's not a lot at all. We'll wait a couple more battles then before upgrading anyone else, because I think I want to do like a 15k upgrade. Oh, they're driving gloves. To Takemaru. Why y'all in the courtyard with Eito? What are y'all doing here? Okay, so we bond with him tomorrow. Shikandayo.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take some time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. So welcome in, Brit Gamer. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Soin 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園17日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその 野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こう
Mamori
ね。
Exam to you, Norfolk, ya. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. I hope the girlies can talk things out. It would be a little awkward if they didn't, and one of them died before they could work it out. Classic trope. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. About to do my gacha dailies, then beat my... Oh! 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 Crazy statement. Kurara still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we can light a fire outside her door to smoke her out? We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She surely will give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least out of all of us. You might meet us and make pork loin tempura. Come on. That sounds good, but come on. That is crazy out of context. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Oh! Kurara! 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 Kurara, why aren't you wearing your mask? I want to talk to Nozomi, as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just from the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me, to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me. That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy. When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. Made a bunch again last night. Extra crispy batter is the best, man. I don't think I've ever had any fried food made at home. I don't think I've ever seen my parents do it, and I haven't done it. I don't know why, but I don't think it's happened before. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place. Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then you know I just can't back down. Based accountable Kurara? This time it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara? I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but Oh. My baby girl. Oh. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko. And everyone, I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. You're with friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, someone grilling meat in here? Damn smoke's getting into my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional. Speaking of relevant. Why are you crying again? I just wish that I'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this. Urara. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling, but there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I don't want us to lose any more.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, this Vecnus is gone. The rest will be pretty easy. So long as no one trips over me in the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay?
Oh.
And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusions in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Alright, Yugomo. Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Nico, me, for real, for real. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Yes, sir. Yeah, sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending this school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Darumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore, but I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Katawa back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. A promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Katawa, no matter what. Into free time, yippee! Okay, mushrooms and zucchini were my faves for veggies. I don't think I've ever had fried mushrooms. Deep fried mushrooms. I've had like most of the standard veggies, but I don't think I've had mushrooms before. This is after Samurai hit the bully. Yeah, we chose her to be the sacrifice. She is big dead. No Takemaru. It's time to level up our bond. So welcome, Dippity. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yippee! Okay, we're almost done with Takemaru. Should be done tomorrow. Then we move on to Tsubasa.
ちっとでも曲がったことやダセえことが許せねえから周りともよく喧嘩になっちまってよ。母ちゃんもスナックの仕事で夜も帰ってこねえし退屈で仕方なかったんだけどよ。近所にジジイやババアが多かったせいかやたらと面倒を見てくれたんだよな。将棋や囲碁で遊んだり飯も作ってくれたな。ババア臭い飯ばっかだったけどな。
Why did they well, I guess it makes sense that is it standard for like localizations to translate shogi to just chess and not just leave it as shogi? Like, sure, like they're similar games, but like surely shogi isn't that basic or like uncommon of a game to hear about. I think it's a little weird that they just localize shogi as just chess, but oh well. I don't know, I don't usually see that. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it, so I'm like a little confused why they did it. Shogi, it's his own game, so translated to chess is weird. Yeah, I mean, like, again, they're like on the relative scale of like tile-based board game, quote unquote, they're like somewhat similar, but like still, they're different games. So, and it's not like it's super obscure where like nobody's gonna know what the fuck it is. So I don't know, it was a little weird that they did that. Your bottom of Takemaru Yakushiji is stronger now. Gonna keep giving him driving gloves until he's satisfied. Oh, not boxing gloves, driving gloves. Jelly donut ass shit there, yeah, okay. Glad it's not just me. I heard it and then I was looking at it and I'm like, I don't know about this one, Chief. Kandayo. Just a weed problem, I suppose. Oyasuminasai. Phew, today was quite a day. I've got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh for tomorrow. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. So did Vecna actually die? Yeah, it was like nuclear bomb level of detonation. Like, okay, correction. What they said was like there was nothing on the battlefield. No invaders, no Vecnus, no Kyoshika, no nothing. So like technically we didn't see a body, but I don't think they're gonna do a haha. This I don't think this is anime. I think that's more of a I don't think that's really the trope they're going for here. I don't think they're gonna pull a Vecnus plot twist. I think they're just gonna pivot to Dalsha being the main antagonist. They very well could. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the situation is intended to be like that. It would also super downplay Kyoshika's, like, you know, and any of the person's sacrifices. So I think they're just gonna hard pivot to Dalsha or some unknown third commander, question mark. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, Moko's outside. It's so great that Nozomi and Kurata are friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royale deathmatch with lighter fluids. Wait, with lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes? Maybe think of something a little less violent? Okay, no one else is around. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors. Oh, Suzuki curry! No, I bet they were teleported to another timeline. I don't think so. Oh, looks tasty. I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoon worm. What is it like to live on a what is it like to live totally so Wait, what is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up. Sheesh, why'd you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. What? Gaku why Gaku foot shot? Okay. He really walks around in slides the whole last day? Really? Really, Gaku? I know you're like supposed to be poor, but like this, surely you can have like a pair of sneakers, right? That's crazy, dude. He really did go into orbit. Or is his pants still the poor man's pants? I don't know. He just likes being poor adjacent, I guess. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I've never actually had any real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well. Eat to your heart's contents. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were in a lonely corner of the room. Hideko? Or Shoma? Oh. Okay. Did the academy don't offer new clothes? I think they just offer them the same exact clothes, like multiplied, like the same exact outfit because it's anime. What's up with Shoma? Such a racket. But I suppose I prefer this to everyone being somber and depressed. Everyone's excited to try Kuroda's curry. I'm looking forward to it too. Is this curry really all that? Damn, I gotta try some. Just one bite. I'm so glad Miss Kirufuji and Miss Suzuki are friends again. They're so much more happier this way. Well, Suzuki's really raised the morale this time. Now you'll be able to focus on the mission and give it your all in battle. Hey, what's Shoma doing all on his own over there? You think he's okay? No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. I'd like to try some curry. I wonder if the regular kind tastes as good as my dear brother's. I'm something of a curry connoisseur myself. I use gelatin desserts instead of roux. It ends up such a vibrant color that way, and my dear sister says it's delicious. Ew. This is amazing. No matter how much I eat, every mouthful is even more delicious than the last. Hey, what's up with Shoma? Doesn't he seem a little weird today? I'm gonna eat so much curry. It's fine. I'm on a diet, so none of these calories count. I thought their clothing was just what they personally before, but that would mean Gaku being poor. Yeah, like, I think the implication is they, like, we don't know how they got there, but these are just, like, their clothes from, like, their everyday lives. And then, I don't know, when they have to wash their clothes, they just have duplicates made of them. That's what I'm assuming. Again, in anime, you don't really question why people wear the same clothes every day. It just kind of happens. Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Oh, well... I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. Just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From where we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at a hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were a part of those experiments for even longer than we realize.
は
Huh?
あれは僕が10歳くらいの頃だったと思います。僕は鎌倉総合病院で謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者になっていました。ただかなり昔のことなので何をされたかまではちゃんと覚えていませんけど、しかもそこには僕だけじゃなくて同じような年代
She
の
still has the tomato on as even as a kid.
多分ここにいる皆さんです。
俺たちが。
はい、そうです。皆さんは子供の頃にも鎌倉総合病院に行っていて、そこで何らかの研究の実験を受けていたんですよ。
What are you talking about, Mr. Gonzaki? What does this all mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's got to be the cryptoglobin hemanima stuff, right? No way! They wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they? Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream? You probably confused it with the scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Shide? Sorry, I don't have any clue. It's like I told you. I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it? That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is. Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So, don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school and everything else will work out itself. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Gonzaki. Yes, all right. I'm sorry. Shide clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following Shide's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Alright, let's finish up Takemaru. Do 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 do.
こんなもんまでもらっちまっていいのか。俺感動で泣きそうだわ。
And one last hangout should do it. Do 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 do
こんなもんまでもらっちまっていいのか。俺感動で泣きそうだわ。
Yippee!
俺の親父はガキン頃に死んじまってよ。あんまし記憶に残ってねえんだが、ただ死んだ親父がよく言ってたことがあるんだ。ダセえやつにはなるな、イケてるやつになれって。ダセえやつってのは弱い者いじめするやつで、イケてるやつは強い相手に立ち向かうやつってことらしいぜ。
I know this is really inappropriate timing, but hanging out, I don't know why specifically hanging out with Takemaru right now flashed me back to when Kyoshika said Takemaru was like, if you ever transition, let me know so I can beat the shit out of you. I'm that was still so crazy. What? So, at some point, we were trying to get some information on, Takemaru. Because we were trying to piss him off. Because we were like, maybe if we can piss him off, we can persuade him to, you know, be fired up. And so we were going around asking people for help, and then Kyoshika said, yeah, Takemaru really doesn't like when you fuck with his jacket. I tried putting a sticker on his jacket, and then he told me, what the fuck are you doing to my jacket? That's like my soul. If you ever transition, let me know so I can beat the shit out of you man to man. It's just crazy, dude. Oh.
強い弱いの基準はいろいろあると思うが、親父の中ではシンプルに腕力ってことみてえだったな。ジジイやババアや女やガキは腕力が弱いだろ。だから守ってやんねえとダメだってよく言ってたな。そんな親父は工事現場の近くでガキをかばって鉄骨の下敷きになって死んじまいやがった。俺は親父と約束したからよ。イケてるやつになんねえといけねえんだわ。だから女やガキには絶対手を出さねえ。ジジイやババアはできるだけ助ける。それが薬師寺竹丸様の生き様ってやつだ。
Takemaru Yakushiji is stronger now.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
And that's the end of the day 18. I've got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live the best we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に。いやー、何も用意してなかった。代わりに2号の隠し芸大会でもやろうか。というわけで、みんな体育館に集合。
Nico's hidden talent? I think I'll pass. Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi, here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went out on her own and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long's she been gone? Since last night. Yukimu's the one who noticed it. You should get this story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall? The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. All right, I'll see you there. Nozomi hurried away, and with a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right now. Ah, Mr. Sumino, did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know. I'll bet you'll think the Honorable Shide pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up. There's no time. I'm busy. I'm sorry. Okay, no one else to talk to. We didn't finish bonding with Moko as far as I remember because we don't have the last gift to make her. Yeah, we don't have the ability to make her last favorite thing, so we're holding off on her for now. You're late, Takumi. If something happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going out at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about it later. Go on. So fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me, good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So, you asked me to come help look for her? Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hideko just turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask you to go first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's go out there and find her. Right. Thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philandering creepazoid. If we're all ready, we should get going. Alright, we have a pretty good exploration team here, although it's a bit divided on the resources. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find her by just wandering around aimlessly. Yukumu, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, well, we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Okay, sure. What do our boosts look like? A lot of textile, a lot of machine. Unfortunately, those are the... If I want to do the ideal distribution, I want, like, probably 4 plants... 222? No, that's one too many. 4... 2 rock, 6, 2 textile. Actually, probably more like 4, 3, 1, 1 because the other 2 have really good multipliers. Alright, well, we'll just we'll see then later. Yeah, I know Moko's in danger and all, but we have Nozomi, which means we can really do some exploring. So don't mind me. Yukamu. This is what you were made for. Oh, whoops. Although, honestly, if we get 90 of resources, I would be fine with an uneven distribution. Alright, we're going for it. Oh, okay. Well. Lamau. Not having that, please, and thank you. Okay, textile chance. Okay. Nice. It's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we want 5. Ow. Well, let's do hard battle. It shouldn't be that bad. There's so much mandatory exploration recently in these routes, though. I feel like there was barely any on the other side. Well, it's a little strange. We can go finish off those scraps later.
ちょっと痛いよ。いい、私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。いい、待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？いけるよ。
Okay, those guys can't be taken out like that. Maybe they thought people would go down this line first? Yeah, but also, like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel... with a game that has so many branching choices, I don't think you can reasonably expect any given line to be, like, the line people go down consistently, right? So, I don't know. It is a compelling line, I'll give them that. But, ooh. I don't think that's what the aim should be in terms of planning out what happens in a line. Okay, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna, yeah, do that to us. You want homing missile? Ow. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 4. Okay. This is gonna be a good run. I'm feeling it.
負けないよ。まだやれる。負けないよ。これはどうだい？いい、まだ。いや、ちょっと痛いよ。
まだ戦える。
Okay.
ありがとう。準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言うよ。
Perfect. We're all back and healthy, and then and backstab. It's so nice when we can actually have Nozomi for mandatory exploration. Crazy concept. Yeah, I think we want to go over there. I mean, we want to go a lot of places. I want to really just fucking rip the entire map and try to get as much resources as possible. I think we'll go this way first then. Nice. Your inventory is almost full. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Well, if we're doing a difficult BP, might as well just rip it. Don't want that. Ow. Ow. Why are we inching forward? Nice. We're getting a lot of textile, huh? Well, we cleared this side in one go, so we'll just keep going. Over this way. I think technically I want to try going from this way in case we can land on that invader space to heal. Like that. Perfect. Before I do that, let's do... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, let's do this.
出番だな。
Backstab that.
やった。
準備できてるよ。
Go heal up you, Gamu.
感謝するわ。
俺
Which
に
one
任せ
of
ろ。
you will get ult? Oh. That's awkward, huh?
待ちきれないよ。
15. 11. Oh, whoops. 15.
いつでも行け
Really?
る。
14. 14. Uh-oh.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
15. 14.
任せて。いけるよ。
12. 13.
さて待ちきれないよ。
Awkward? We'll put a mine here.
行くぞ。そこだ。
See how it goes? Hit the mine. Thank you. Kill yourself. Alright, sure.
これ拾っておいたよ。
Okay.
これ拾ったよ。
Oh, shit. Well. Still got shit over here to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't want to just land straight on the invader tile.
これ見つけたわよ。
Hog. Always battle. I think actually once we finish this little loop, because I know there's machines at the top, at least if they didn't completely change everything on the reroll.
ちょっと待ちきれないよ。
It'll be good for us to just rip it straight to the objective.
私の出番だ。いけるよ。
やってやるわ。
What am I doing?
いつでも行ける。
That doesn't hit. Okay, I see.
出番ね。
Well, in that case, we'll just actually do it.
見てなさい。やってやる。この余裕よ。
行くぞ。
Then Airblade.
せい。
Yippee!
これ拾っておいたよ。
Oh, wow, we actually got it for
こ
once.
れ拾っておいたよ。
We have a lot of textile. We have 3 plants, a lot of textile, a singular... Well, if we're doing battle anyways, let's go up. Okay, though, the machines did get moved here. I would like to get at least 1 machine. That would be
行く
nice.
ぞ。はあ。俺に任せろ。はあ。よし。
待ちきれないよ。ふっ。私の出番だ。ちょっと痛いよ。
But we'll just have to see.
これ拾ったよ。
Nope. We don't need to risk any more on textiles. Well, okay, let's check. There's a machine there. There's a rock there. Where did all the fucking machines go? There's a machine there now. I saw like 2 machines next to each other here before the reroll. Like, surely that wasn't the only 2 machines on the map. Holy shit, it might have been. God damn, no wonder we haven't gotten fucking machines. Alright, well. There's a couple of machine spaces here.
これ見つけたわよ。
We won't take anything that's not a 90 though. Phew!
見つけたわよ。
Like that. We really don't need this many textiles, so we'll take 1 out. We might even try to get the second one. I think. Thank you. And battle. Another rock would also be nice, but not necessary by any means.
さてやっちゃおうか。
Look at this sweep Yuguma's got, man.
いけるよ。これはどうだい？いい、私の出番だね。ふっ。いい、さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと痛いよ。行くぞ。せい。
Man, Airblade.
やったぞ。
Nope. There's a rock that way we can try. And another rock. What is our count? We do have a little bit more rock though than 540. Yeah, we just definitely have too many textiles. Like more plant, more rock, more machine. Yeah, we'll go for the rock. Fuck it.
これ拾っておいて。
Oh, I fucked up. I meant to press 1. Alright, well, we're gambling a little bit. Just pick the shittier ones. Okay.
これ拾ったよ。
So we got the 1. Okay, 100% rock chance. That's really good. That does help us a lot, actually. Ow, nose of me bad. Don't do that.
これ拾ったよ。
Well. Okay, here's another rock down here. We don't get the RNG for it, Savage. Have to do this stupid loop again. There we go. Make your own stairs.
これ拾ったよ。
Don't need this much textile. Plant chance up, that's good. Can this go down to where we want? Yeah, okay. Textile chance. You know, I'm not going to say no to boosts, even if they're not necessarily the boosts I want. They're still boosts. Okay, another plant. That's wicked. We'll just keep replacing textiles. How are we looking now? Yeah, no, that's a better distribution. Still wish there was more machines here, though. Ow. Those are me. Stop dying.
これ見つけたわよ。
I would like to battle, so I can heal Nozumi. So I think we're good on plants. I just want to probably go down for that last machine space attempt. Yeah, okay. You got me the wrong person, but okay. Ow! Ah! Ow. Alright, Nozumi, it's time for you to get healed up. And we can just win with Airblade.
諦めないよ。大丈夫。ありがとう。準備できてるよ。サポート
Alright,
するよ。
Nozumi is no longer dying.
行くぞ。は？
Back to our pursuit of machine.
やったぞ。
Oh, I should have checked. Yeah, it's fine. It's a baby space. I would say also once we make it to the exploration destination, we will be due for break. So before whatever cutscene happens there, we will pause for a few minutes to break.
私の出番だ。これはどうだい？いい死にざま。
出番だな。
Yeah, we'll just airblade.
はあ。行くぞ。ひゃ。
これ拾ったよ。
Nope. Okay, we have one more machine chance here. Although we are going to desert, so there is a chance to redeem this even if this doesn't go well.
これ見つけたわよ。
Okay, good. Nice. Okay. Went well though.
これ拾ったよ。
We'll get rid of another textile. We really don't need them. How are we looking now? I like this distribution actually quite a lot. The only thing I would really trade for is I would probably trade one rock for a machine. So we might do that, but for now we'll just start going up to the actual destination.
これ拾ったよ。
Ow. Actually, we only have one walk, so we can't even fix that. We would just need to get a boost. Or replace a plant. Which... Am I willing to replace a plant here? Not particularly. So we would just have to get a machine boost, actually. That's fine. Alright. That is okay with me.
これ拾ったよ。
Fuck it, we ball. Nice. This random exploration actually went super well. I'm pretty happy with it. What do you mean battle ignored? Fucking goddamn it. I didn't want to do anything.
いけるよ。いい死にざま。いつでもいける。食らえ。いつでもいける。そこだ。
Alright, well, we're 1 HP, so we might as well... Actually, we can just paralyze bullet like this, and then that'll heal talk to me. Gaming. I would like to finish exploring. Please let me finish exploring. Ugh. There we go. Alright. We are pausing here for break. I will be back in a few minutes, gamers, after I run some ads, get up and stretch, and then we will go see the results of looking for a Moko. But for now, I shall BRB. Alrighty, game, it's our turn. Let's look for Moko. Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yukumu had pointed. Huh? Isn't that... Huh?
いたぞモジロだ
進行生に囲まれてるよ急いで助けないと薄汚い進行生どもモコから離れなさいよ
Oh, battle. She's fucking T-posed on the ground. That's a lot of invaders, huh? Mokomoji dies, all allies are eliminated. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. I presume she's not gonna be able to do anything this this fight.
いけるよ
Well,
待ちきれないよちょっと痛いよ
let's start the train.
いけるよ
Although we will need Takumi to help out here because this guy is Krungo and has armor.
やった
待ちきれないよ
ひざまずかせてやるわ任せなさい
And we'll actually have you help as well. Does
任せて
oh my god, I wish I could read her passive. Hold on. Ah, damn, I fucking can't. I don't understand why sometimes you can't read their passives.
任せて
Well, we'll try it like this, see if it works. I don't think it will. I don't think her passive, yeah, feels
私
fatigue.
の出番だねいけるよ
It's fine, we can just use the power of potions.
さてやっちゃおうかふっ私の出番だねちょっと痛いよいいしいけるよ
行くぞ
Is that worth it? Probably. I mean, we can unstun anyways, so who cares?
この一撃で
Whoa!
あとは任せたぞ
準備できてるよ
And then we can move up.
直すよ
I prepared my dinner. Pog champ. Let's fucking go. Din din.
行くぞ
Um,
行くぞはあいつでも行ける食らえいつでも行ける
do it like this, yeah. Oh, wait, that doesn't work the way I want it to. Shit.
いつでも行ける
待ちきれないよ
いつでも行ける
Awkward? Me when I fucky wucky?
俺に任せろ行くぞ
Okay, we can fix this sort of with an attack
俺に
pot.
任せろやったいつでも行ける俺に任せろせいよし
Okay, we're back.
さて
I don't know if anyone has the range for an ult besides me. Yeah, I
いつでも
do.
行ける
Although, can anyone besides me take this thing
出番だな
out? Okay, what we'll do is drink an agility pot.
出番だな
We're really gaming now. That will leave one enemy actually, so...
行くぞ
I mean, we already used the agility pot, we might as well. Nope.
準備できて
Then
るよ
you'll put a mine here. And you'll
私の出番だね。
put
いつで
a...
も行ける。
準備できてるよ
Whoops.
いける。
A boom here.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
I think that should cover it all. And before we're gonna need this AP for, or this voltage for wave 2, secret wave 2.
疲れたね。
Hope not. Ah, you bastards. You're going after Moko. Oh, I don't take damage. So, that's fine with me.
出番だな。そこだ。
You win. Moko, hang in there. Are you alright? Hmm? Hmm. Oh, what in the... Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Huh? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me. Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all. Well, she's infected. You were only sleeping? I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you? Whoops, sorry. Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what had happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Huh? Moko, what's wrong?
スカピ
おい。
She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while. What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly you'd think she was dead. Isn't that adorable? Night tap to you later. Alright, Britt, enjoy your nap and work, gamer. We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. Yeah, give me my rewards. Pretty good. How balanced are my resources now? Nice. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you going to sleep? Oh, how did I get here? Did I somehow lose time in a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know? I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? Guess I'd better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? To second to last Defense Academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me, if I really tried. All the way back to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Shide never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you have possibly needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here? Yeah, she forgot something. Really?
急いでいるところ悪いのでござるが、拙者、悪者をしたでござる。ちょっと取りに戻ってもいいでござるか？
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika? What exactly is the thing she left behind? This. Muko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed, back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas or something.
Huh?
Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. This must have meant a lot to her, though. That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. I think she'll like that. Kurara, you'll help too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt? You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi and Kurara would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up, and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second, 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it turned out okay in the end. So welcome in, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's going pretty good. Unfortunately, I had D&D canceled, but that meant, fortunately, I got to sleep in. And unfortunately, Collab Saturday got canceled last minute, but fortunately, that means we get to play the 100 line. Yippee! A little bit of a silly day, huh?
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get back. Holy shit. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If no collab but hey more story game, I suppose it balances out. Yeah, it does, really. It's fine. We'll have it again at some point. Oh shit! Whoa. Morning, Kurara. On your way to the cafeteria? Yes, I just got finished burying Kyoshika's memento with Nozomi. Oh, right. I don't know if that will really make Kyoshika happy. But I will carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do. I'm sure that's what Kyoshika would want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive. All I can say is, those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them in the name of the old Suzukis. We have to survive, for ourselves and for those we've lost. Okay, that's everybody. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Nigo's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it? What did I miss? Very well, you've piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance? He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Aw, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and maybe makes Earth safe for human habitation once more. After the war? Yes, I think that would be alright. I'll prepare that and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I had to be prepared for the next attack. Oh, someone's here. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Oh, just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all of this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You'd fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll just work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me, just a little, but we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karawa? Are her memories from when she was Karawa being suppressed or overridden somehow? How did that even work? I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. A name for me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Shirei about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Shirei right away then. He's probably at the war room right now. Welcome in there. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you for a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much of a part of this team as anyone else. A part of the team, huh?
お前なんか勘違いしとりゃせんか
Huh? So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end? It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't leave us on an escape. He won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're trying to say? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know? I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood? That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him, just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about that bomb inside of you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. Free time? When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Shirei. When I get that he's the key to this whole mission, but we shouldn't overstress him. But still, I'm not giving up. I made a promise, and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I can see him again and take things from there. Okay, so we are done with Takemaru, which means it's time to move on to Tsubasa. We've given her a toolkit and a motorcycle model so far. Okay. Alright, Tsubasa, what do you like? Gold gas can. What? What the fuck is a gold gas can? Made of pure gold, highly stable, and the metal doesn't react with the contents. Also very expensive. Okay, crazy. To Tsubasa. Garcham!
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Okay. And then what's next on the list? Towel. She just wants a towel. All right, I can do that.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
I just gave you a towel, Subasa. That's a little extra. That looks like more than one tells me, but hey, yeah, it's a kit. Sure, fuck it, why not? Extra. For the girlies.
総員就寝時
時
間
間だ
だよ
よ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうねじゃ
じゃ
あ
あ、おやすみなさい。That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were just regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax we couldn't relax like this if Vecnus was still around, that's for sure. I wish it would always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just straight run all the way through to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it. And so, my 20th day at Last Defense Academy ended peacefully and without incident. 21.
総員起床時
時間
間だ
だよ。
よ最終防衛学園21日目の朝になりました今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね
Day 21. 100. Day 100 is still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story the happy ending everyone would have wanted. But I can still do my best I can for those of us who are here now. A visitor this early? Could it be her again? I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Oh no. Ima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Kako seems pretty pissed at you, right? Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. All right, come on in. Ima shuffled in, and I finally noticed something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheery, snarky self. I'd never known him to be this quiet either. So, what did you want to talk about? All right, like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me, and when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know, the you don't have somewhere else to be kind of look. Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. What happened since they went looking for Moko? We found her, and she's okay, although there's something might still be wrong with Moko. But for now, Moko's back. You sure you're not imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. I mean, technically this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all the ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. And if you'd refused, I might just have stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. I leave it to your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had the gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Okay, someone is outside. Is it just Ima and Gaku? Okay. I'll leave my dear sister's reclamation in your hands, Mr. Sumino. I expect you to do whatever it takes to turn her back into a darling little sister I know and love and who loves me. I'll be watching. Talk about pressure. I hope he's not on this side anymore. God damn it. Jebaited. Hey, Takumi. You're real late today, huh? I finished breakfast in time in the time it took you to get ready. Oh, hey, is Kako still in the cafeteria? I think so. Last I saw, she was cozying up to Hiroko and Moko. I think she wants to be more like them or something, as if we didn't have enough hard-ass harpies around here already. I am so not into that. I prefer girls who are pretty and nice and don't mind picking up the tab now and then. Man, why couldn't they have just sent us here with that kind of girl? With those kind of girls? That's the wrong pluralization, right? Anyways, even if we did, I don't think that attitude of yours would be too popular with them. Okay, that's everybody. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Hiroko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It'll look weird if I try to butt in now. I've decided to just sit here and observe them from a distance for now. I can't get distracted. What's Kako talking to those two about? Trying not to look too obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop on their conversation. What else? What else can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiroko? Do you have any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's gotta be something. I want to be super cool, super strong, superheroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want a rockin' body like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Since when was Shoma a part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ima won't worry about you? Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling her sister to do what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Even wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. I doubted Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case now. But what should I do then? Little Miss Tsukumo's growing up into quite a warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? With how dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right? Don't you even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same too. What do you mean, motivation? You know, their reason for fighting. For you, to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Oops. Anyway, more than that, I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you've said plenty already. Anyhow, now the Supreme Commander's gone, I really wish Ima would buck up a little. I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Shirei. The first time around, he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Kako continued her conversation with Hiroko and Moko, but I'd heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. Ugh. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I'll think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack. I'm a little worried this is gonna spiral out of control and it's gonna get somebody killed. Maybe that's just the paranoia of what's happened so far, but a bit worried about the twins. All right, let's go hang out with Tsubasa. We gave her a towel. Now she likes fast food. Okay. Sure, girly. Here's some McDonald's. McDonald's delivery straight to the garage. Woo!
おじいちゃんが工場やってるのは言ったよね。いろいろ扱ってるけど、メインは車でさ。おじいちゃん
Must have
趣
been
味で
hungry from all
車
the
を自作
tinkering,
しちゃ
yeah.
うんだよ。もちろん公道は走らせないけど、その試運転で私も運転できるようになったんだ。それを知った両親は劣化のごとく怒ってたけど。早く免許取って車を走らせたいな。将来付き合うなら車をたくさん持ってる人がいいかも。あ、でも車をたくさん持ってる人ってやばい人っぽいよね。これって偏見？
Based?
まあ、自分で車を買っちゃえばいいか。宝くじ当たんないかな。
This is such a Kaz character. Your bond with Tsubasa Kawana is stronger now. Alright, next up on the list is a film camera. Wait, really? What is the other thing I gave you? Whoops. Yeah, film camera. I gave you the motorcycle model. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Tsubasa.
これを私に？マジで？やば！めちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど。
And then the last two things we need for her is factory photo book and hand cream.
いつ新構成の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、おやすみなさい。Whoa. That's one more day on the books. And I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident than before. Whoa, 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 Eva's here. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren that could only mean one thing. An attack at this time of day? Nope, I think we're sleeping in tomorrow, so we're not probably gonna get maybe one free time event, if any. For just a moment, I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Anyone on the way? Moko's on the way. Moko, where the fuck are you? Moko-chan, dokoda? Moko-chan. Hey, Takumi. Sounds like we got another battle on our hands, huh? Yeah, it's time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I look great even without makeup. I'd take way too long for me to get it ready otherwise. Now, let's run wild over these invader scum. Woo! Okay. Good, good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive and use it as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Right, it's that created part that I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments. Even if they're our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If you're all done chatting, let's get the show on the road.
みんな防衛戦を展開させるよ
We're probably gonna have to do this battle, and it's probably gonna be the mist machines, and I'm gonna be upsetty. Because I actually have to do it. Daughter dead in this timeline? Yeah, she's been dead. She was the first one to die. Doremi and Kyoshika are dead. Okay, maybe this isn't Eva? No fog machines? She died as she lived getting choked. Well, she did also get an arm through her stomach.
マジで敵が多いっすね。ちょっと面倒っす。
怖いなら後ろに下がってればいいじゃん。
いつまで喋ってる気？無駄口はいいからさっさと片付けるわ。あいつらの血と内臓と脳症でこの工程をきれいに染め上げてやる。
Hideko, you're so crazy for saying that repeatedly.
そうかな。
Annihilate all enemies. Okay, so it isn't Eva, but it is a fight we do have to do. Okay. Well, we got the boy.
やっちゃおうか。
Roll up.
実験させてもらうよ。私の出番だ。ちょっといい死に様だ。
This is 3 waves. Okay, good to note. Of course, Hideko can't reach. Her reach is always dog. Mm.
やってやる
Yeah, we'll do it like this.
飛ばすぜかましたぜ
Okay, everything there. That's AP grabbable. Oh, what was that fucking voice crack? Holy shit. Oh, fucking grabbable. Okay, you can't reach that. You can't reach that. As usual, Kaka's got fucking nothing to do in this fight. The life.
私に任せて。出番だね。
You give a +2 now, so we are gonna decelerate these two.
私が守る。
出番だな。
Puberty Lamau. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally puberty. 100%.
食らえ。俺に任せろ。はあ。やった。行くぞ。
We'll leave that there. Damn. Do I want to do that? Or can someone else do something?
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, you have armor. You little cringe bitch.
私に任せて。ひざまずかせてやるわ。
行くぞ。
It's fine.
いや俺に任せろ。この一撃で
Whoa! You can reach. You can never reach. It's determined. It is a rule of life.
邪魔すんな。アクセル全開だ。
Aksuru Zenkai. Okay, and then we can have Kurara just bonk. Yep, here come more enemies. Really? Just one guy? Just and guy? And guy. Okay.
やっぱり大したことないわね。この程度なら楽勝よ。まだだよ。もう援軍が来てる。みんな油断しないで。
Oh, so it is Eva. Okay, it is Eva. Yeah, we're fine. Popped in to say hi, that guy. Yeah. A little late to the party. Okay, so we are getting Eva now.
まさか毒ガスか。いや、これは霧だ。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象らしい。これで俺たちの視界を奪って隙をついて攻撃してくる気だ。
ただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに、これじゃ運転できなくなっちゃうんだけど。大丈夫。霧自体に害があるわけじゃないから落ち着いて対処しよう。
ああ、この攻撃は前の時もあったけど、その時だって乗り越えてるんだ。過去、お前のおかげでな。
自分の
初めて参戦した過去と今の連携でこの霧を発生させてるやつを倒したんだ。
じゃあ今回もそれっすね。自分と妹ちゃんの愛の連携をです。
みんなぼーっとしてる場合じゃないよ。とにかくあいつらを迎え撃って。
くさ、見えねえところから攻撃してきやがる。やりづらくて仕方ねえ。
隅野先輩、自分らはどうすればいいんですか。
とりあえず過去は一旦霧の外に出て、そこから敵を狙い撃ってくれ。今は過去のサポートを頼む。
了解っす。自分が妹ちゃんを守ればいいんすね。それなら得意中のど得意っす。
自分は一人で平気だよ。守ってもらう必要なんてない。
いやいや妹ちゃん、ここは兄弟仲良く協力して。
その妹ちゃんっていうのやめてよ。恥ずかしいんだよ。自分はもう一人で戦える。一人で生きていけるの。
Kako, don't get yourself killed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
ついてこないでってば。
Oh no. No, no, no.
落ち着けって。一人じゃ危ないって。
Kako.
一人で無茶するなって。一緒に協力して戦わないと。
Someone please step in and separate this fucking fight.
お兄ちゃんなんかいらない。自分は一人で。
No. No! Chip chop revive, chip chop revive, no!
だから言っただろ。危ない。
Why ass up? What is this? No. No. Ima-kun!
叫んでる場合じゃなくて、さっさと死体を回収するよ。
But also, yeah, they wouldn't know mist because they lived in like an ice in, you know, the they lived underground in a fucking like fake city. So like, well, it was not a fake city, but like the point, it was an underground civilization, so they didn't have like, you know, weather. They didn't know what rain was the first time it happened as well in the game, and they didn't know what the moon was either.
あなたのせいで今は死んだのよ。蘇生マシンがなかったらどうするつもり？これは絶対に負けられない戦いなのよ。ここにいる私たちだけじゃなくて、人類の命運がかかってる。余計な市場を挟むくらいなら戦わなくていいわ。
The education system is failing people in the game world. It's more like the world is trying to suppress the knowledge of where they are.
ごめんなさい。
今なら大丈夫だ。すぐに生き返って戻ってくれ。やれるな、過去。
Alright, well, we have no Ima. Fuck you, Kako, for that one. Okay, he's just out of the battle. What the fuck happened to Gaku? Hold on. What? Whoa. Where are these damage numbers? Why are Gaku and Takemaru hit too? What the fuck happened? Huh? Huh? What? What? Is this thing considered flying? It is, yep. Remember the original sweep the boss did? But they're on the other side! They're over here! I guess that just also hit them in the process. Okay, I didn't notice that if that was in the cutscene. These just destroy the source of mist. Yeah, okay. Also, boss is Iba. Supposed to attack when user attacks without moving first, yeah. So we're gonna... accelerate. Ah, they just barely can't get whatchamacallit, he to go in there. You still have a minus? Man. I'm sorry, what? Oh, my movement. That's why the number is fucking ginormous. And he's back. Welcome back, Ima.
皆さんお疲れっす。
やったわね。霧も晴れて視界が良好よ。
よくやったわ、過去。もう一息よ。
ほらほら、どうしたの？兄を死なせたくらいでへこまないの？
これ自分が死んだのに？
妹ちゃんの命以外は全部どうかないんすよ。自分の命も同じくっす。
それよりみんなあそこ見て。
そこ。Yo, what's up, Eva? Glad to have you back.
あれって部隊長だよね。あいつが飛び道具を投げてたみたいだね。隅野さん、もしかしてあの部隊長って？
ああ、前の時に俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
Smash. Even in this form? I mean, she looks pretty good in this form.
私がいなかった時の話でしょ。今回はそんな甘い情けはかけないわ。
でも
話すのは後よ。とにかくまずはあいつと決着をつけましょう。
Nice cape, Doric, damn. Are the stupid mist machines gonna be back or no? I don't think so, right? Maybe? Ah, fuck. Blah. Missed cringe.
またあの霧のやつだよ。タコさん、今度こそお願い。
今度は大丈夫だよね。やれるよね。
It's only on this side, right? Yeah, and then Eva's on this side. Okay. Gambaru. I like how it says use Kako. Meanwhile, she can't even actually fucking hit anything from her starting position. Like, what the fuck is the point? What do you mean? What do you mean just use Kako? She sucks. She's dog shit at this. Do do do. The mist fight is always so fucking annoying. Gotta go now. Hope you have a good stream. Also, thank you, Ryan, for hanging out. Have a good one.
自分の出番っすね。
自分の出番っすね。We'll actually attack pot you. Oh, not Bloody Angel's Fist. Jamasio. Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, we can't reach because of the cringe guys in front of us. We can't even reach with Airblade this time. Damn. We needed Karchan boost. You do have a boost as well. Unfortunately, it'll be just shy of being able to kill. Which is, I guess, fine, because Karchan can go. We'll spring trap you. I guess right here? Oh. Yo, what's up, thing? Don't mind me sniping the guy behind you. Nothing personal, kiddo. Okay. There's Iba. Ruler of the Mist does not take damage while Mist is on the battlefield. I never realized that. Attack +2 against lone enemies, huh? Man, she's really good. It's a darn shame. I'm about to cheese the shit out of her. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. It's time to send in the duo. I don't actually know if Takumi can reach, but we should have had Karchan buff. Wait. Pause. We can still have Karchan buff. Alright, let's drink well, first of all, before we drink an agility pot. Can we just reach her? No, we're one bit off. So let's drink that agility pot. Actually, I guess it didn't really matter, but I mean, whatever, it's fine. Do 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 do. Okay, it doesn't reach that. What is the best angle here? This? Then we're gonna have to shimmy anyways, right? So it's fine. And we're boosted up. We do have +2. Let me just... I need to really confirm if attack pots don't give you... Yeah, they don't give you an on top of Karchan boost. I just wanted to double check that. Okay, so we're gonna first hit her with this. Then we're gonna have Nozomi heal that fatigue. Tascacho. Then we'll go like this. We'll see if she counterattacks this. Okay, yes, she does counterattack that. We are bleeding. However, who fucking cares, right? We're gaming. So it's like a 3x3. Okay, we're gonna drink some defense pots because we're gonna need them. And then we will initiate explosive materials. And then we will actually impact stab first before we set off our ult. Okay, yep. That may laugh. Falling for the oldest trick in the book. Oh shit, that hits Nozomi. Okay. Need to be careful about that one. Whoopsies. It doesn't really matter though, because we can just do this. That's 5. That's 10. And then we do actually want her to counterattack us, so we are going to stay at this position. Mwahahaha. Bombs are so good. I was really judgmental of bombs at first, but they're really good. Especially when they're max upgraded. Holy shit, they're amazing. He's really hamming it up. We look down at the defeated commander. Eh?
私はイバと言います。自然の化身イバです。どうかお願いです。命だけは助けてください。降参します。もう逆らいませんから。お願いです。許してください。殺さないでください。
That terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. What defined what paragon they are? I don't fucking know. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
これが部隊長の素顔なんですか？
隅野が言ってた通り、人間そっくりだな。
確かに見た目は似てるわね。年齢も同じくらいみたいだけど。ねえ。
隅野は言ってたよね。この人たちにとって素顔を晒すって行為は相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味と幸福の意味も込められているって。
神の教えってやつでしょ？
決して背くことは許されないんでしょ。じゃあこの幸福って本気なのね。
関係ないわ。さっさと殺すわよ。
Oh, Hideko.
本館も賛成。神の教えだかなんだか知らないけど、生かしておいてもろくなことにならないって。前の時だって結局は裏切られたんでしょ。しかも今君をさらわれて。
自分が指令化した原因っすね。どうせらしいっす。
ビシネスだって堂々と神の教えに背いてみんなを騙したんじゃなかったっけ。そのせいでのぞみちゃんも殺される羽目になったんでしょ。まったく。
Time to make a decision? I don't think so. This has never been a decision. I don't think they're gonna make it a decision this time either.
みんなが油断した隙を突こうとしてるだけだよ。
I would love them for them to make it a decision, but they've had many times to do this, and every time they just say no, we're sparing her.
私は神様の教えに背いたりしません。本当にあなたたちに降伏します。だから殺さないでください。
The commanders, please. We're getting more and more desperate.
こんな風に言ってる人、本当に殺すんですか？
今さら何言ってんのよ。こいつらだって私たちの仲間を殺してるのよ。
また裏切られても厄介っすもんね。
そうそう。前と同じ失敗を繰り返しちゃダメ。殺した方がパワーアップもできるしね。
待って、やめて、殺さないでよ。
敵の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないよ。ラルミちゃんとキョシカちゃんの敵討ちだ。ほら、さっさととどめを刺して。
中間を取って解剖するっていうのは
一番残酷だから一番ダメよ。
Based in Moko pills? Not Ava could never?
何も殺さなくても。
Ato could never say I'm against war crimes?
どうするの？
殺すんだ。とどめを刺すんだ。
お願いします。殺さないでください。
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. Oh shit, for real? Okay. I have to make the choice here. What should I do? Finally, after the 5 billion times we've had Eva just be chosen to be left alive? Okay. No, I'm leaving her alive. We need a +1 on our party members after all.
こいつは殺さない。やっぱり捕虜にしよう。
はあ？あんた本気で言ってんの？
本当にいいの？前の時はそのせいでピンチになったんでしょ。
だとしてもこんな風に命乞いをされたら殺せない。敵討ちをしたって仕方がない。そんなことをしてもあの二人は戻ってこないんだ。
そうよね。ベビーフェイスのあたいたちに
ベビーフェイス。
そんな残酷ムーブは似合わないわ。
ありがとう。
The suit has been equivalent in exchange so far. Has it?
同情だけじゃない。
We're still net -1.
彼女と話もできるんだ。きっと敵の情報を聞き出せるはずだ。今後の戦闘
I
にも
guess
有効
if
活
you
用できると思う。
include we have Nigo now, then it's net neutral.
私もそれに賛成するよ。
前の失敗を教訓にすれば今度こそ絶対にうまくいくわよ。
Yeah, she also only escaped in our first future because Ato had some bullshit to do with it.
いいわよ。
僕も賛成です。彼女の面倒は。
Ato and Eva across the courtyard from each other from their cages being like, so what'd you do to end up in here, huh?
私に任せてもらえない？新構成はどんな可愛い悲鳴をあげるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうな。
おめえ何を固くしてんだ。気持ち悪いんだよ。
というのが結論みたいだけど、司令はそれで構わない？
本館はやめた方がいいと思うけど、まあ みんながどうしてもって言うなら、その気持ちを尊重するしかないよね。だったら本館はそのサポートをするよ。
なんだよサポートって。
彼女が裏切らないように保険をかけておくんだよ。まあ
Oh, okay, so we're gonna make Ava into a doll again.
じ
Alright,
ゃあ
well,
彼女の身柄は中庭の檻に閉じ込め
tough.
ておこうか。
Tough.
エイト君の隣の檻にね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私はどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんです。どうしても帰りたいんです。
帰りたい。
とにかく今日のところはもう解散。明日は遅くまで寝ててもいいからね。
So, commentator, hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome in. Just like that, the battle was over, and Shide summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Eva, do not think us yet you're gonna have a roommate from hell. Action. Kinda true, though. Oh, yeah, she is lacking some big critical information. Oh. Phew, I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed, painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight. My body was still on high alert. Is this the first time the game has ever used a fucking semicolon? Holy shit. Semicolon spotting? My mind was racing, too. I had a lot to think about. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Eva, she called herself. We were finally going to take a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. We'd finally be able to learn so much from her. Not just military intel, but maybe clues about what the invaders really were, too. I really need to rest first, though. Having successfully defended the school and secured a few days' peace, my 21st day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Unless balloons, there's no way someone's gonna fucking print balloons for that little dipshit. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Wow, I'm pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all that, I'm really hungry now. Alright, we are due for break, so we will pause here for a moment. Gonna get up, stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue to probably go talk to people and then interrogate Eva. But for now, BRB. We're so back. I'm like so on point today with the breaks. Holy shit, it's not gonna keep up like that. I guarantee you that. Oh, we're back. Let's go talk to people. Oh, Hideko's outside. Are you only going to breakfast now? You're awfully late. Well, what with everything happened that last night, it took me a while to get to sleep. I see. You know, I'm a little worried about keeping the prisoner so close to Eito. I agree. A traitor and an enemy commander could do a lot of trouble together if they put their minds to it. I expect you to keep a close eye on them, team leader. Just rip out Eito's eardrums without killing him. Before I could answer, Hideko strode briskly away, and his eyes while we're at it, actually. Great, one more odd job to add to my list. Yukumu could do it. I can't even go to the courtyard to see how it's going? Okay. Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon. We're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Woko. Where's everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out on them. You look totally fine, though. Guess that's all the time traveling experience paying off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because your wrestling experience? Yeah, I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenger anytime. This war, though, it really sucks, you know? It's gone on way too long. You think we can just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out. I know that Vecna's gal tricked us into the future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad, and we've got one in the courtyard we can talk to now. Somehow, I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. We've got to at least try to resolve all of this peacefully, right, Nico? Oh, yes, indeed. Quite. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Not to the courtyard? Talking it out. I'd never considered that an option before, but with Vecna's gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all, and all the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad Eito will be there too. You never know what he's going to do next. I agree, Takumi. Kick him out. Sorry, kick him literally so he's unconscious. Eito's asleep at this time of day? Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Of course, he's obviously not actually asleep, Takumi. Just assume he's awake and listening, alright? Kick him in the balls, yeah. Now, let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Eva, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end this war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting. What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we would never have had to fight like this. Hold a minute. What do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect the Earth? I'm sorry, did we just get fucking tased? If it's Eito, I might do some testicular torsion. Oh. It's, Shirei.
その人は仲間なんでしょ。どうして。
Put Shirei in a cage too while we're at it, man, and Nigo.
なあ、さっきから何を読んでるんだ？
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか月日によって
Yeah, the question mark, because we can't see his hand, yeah.
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
Technically, it could probably be Nigo, but like, it's probably just Shirei.
雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって、嵐ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
もう、たっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルワだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
How many days were we passed out for? 1. Okay.
総員起床時
時間
間だ
だよ
よ。最終防衛学園23日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
And Eva's dead? I don't think he would kill Eva. Another dream about Katawa. The exact same one from last time too. It feels like something happened before that though. Was it another dream? It's no good. I can't remember. I feel kind of weird today. I suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Nigo? Ah, good morning, Mr. Sumino. How are you feeling today? You're not experiencing any headaches or dizziness, are you? That's oddly specific. I'm fine though. My head's a little fuzzy is all. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Well, I must get back to my duties. This academy isn't going to clean itself. What's up with him? Okay, yeah, that's happening. Yep. We're turning Eva into a mindless robot. All right, cool. I want to have Eva not brainwashed for once. And actually on our team. Technically, I think that happened once, but we didn't actually do any combat with her because we could skip all of it. I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already there. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. You're all here before me, huh? I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did? You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe he's just tired. I'm still feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? The power cut? I'll take that as a no. Not like it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. Ugh, I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of today, too. Honestly, you're also hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with real hardship. Kurara, why is your mask off? I love you for it, though. But why is it off? You're sure you're not feeling as tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important? Kurada dashed out of the room with all of the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. Huh? I asked Eito, but he just ignored me, repeatedly. Weren't you going to go talk to her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Shirei took her to the infirmary. What? Why? Is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed until they've finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. Second semicolon. Has there been more semicolons and I just haven't noticed them? If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went through all that trouble sparing her. Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku, I had to wash your mouth out with soap for that. Well, if Shirei's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It is unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today. Looks like they're on their outs again. On the outs again. Sheesh. They need to make up and get along already. Sibling fighting storylines are so last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. It's going to be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I ate a little breakfast and made polite conversation for a while, then headed back to my room to think about everything. Yeah, Shirei's up to something really bad, besides the Eva shit as well. Shirei's taking care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. Meanwhile, just free timing it up. Okay, back to giving Tsubasa gifts. It's just the two things below motorcycle model, okay, which are factory photo book. We're making good progress on Bondin. The entire cast. And then, what's the last thing you want? Hand cream, right? Gotta keep moisturized while working with all those power tools. Yippee!
スミノって子供の頃に習い事とかしてた？私はピアノとかいろいろやってたんだけど、結局どれも好きになれなくってさ、親に無理やりやらされてたってだけだから。ただ不思議と機械いじりだけは昔からずっと夢中になってやれたんだよね。勉強も運動も好きじゃなかったけど、機械いじりだけは唯一超集中できたんだ。私に向いてるんだろうね。だから高校卒業したらおじいちゃんの工場で働きたいと思ってるんだ。親には大反対されるだろうから言ってないし、友達からも変人扱いされちゃうから内緒だけど、だからスミノが初なんだよ。私の初めてなんだから内緒にしといてよ。
Okay. Your bond with Tsubasa Kawana is stronger now.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I'd felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you? Yo, what's up, Flame Boy?
学力のせいかな。なんとなく近くにいる気がしたんだ。でも出てくるのはしばらくぶりだな。例の爆弾で力を結構使ったって 聞いたけど、やっぱりそのせいか。
それもあるけど、司令に止められたんだ。もう君たちには会いに行くなって。
それなのに会いに来て大丈夫なのか？
ちょっと気になることがあってさ。どうしても君には伝えておきたかったんだ。
Oh, what is it? You know that Shirei took the prisoner into the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, so far as I know, there isn't anything that's used to treat the sick or injured. In there that's used to treat the sick or injured. It's just a revive-o-matic, which only works after someone's dead. So, why did Shirei choose to take her there, of all places? I don't get it. What is there to worry about? Shirei's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret. Something you might not like. Something you might not like. Really? Shirei? No, that can't be right. Shirei always has our best interests in mind. Yeah, Takumi definitely got some brain mindfuckery done on him. If he really is doing something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him. Right. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but with Shirei so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I really like the chance to spend some time with all of you, at least once. I should get going. Sorry for bothering you so late. With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. Huh. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Shirei forbids it, then... If Shirei forbids it... And so, the curtain fell on my 23rd day at Last Defense Academy, for the second time.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well, I guess I should get up. Just as I was beginning my morning routine... Who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. I wonder who could be at this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Yugomu? Kako.
Huh?
Kako. Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So, what's been going on with you? We've missed you at breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. Is that about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet, as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid? I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion, or something like it. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him. Yeah, she went fucking crazy. In my future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still some time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can just build a new dynamic with him that works for the both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest, like you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel? All right, I'll try. I think I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I really helped her or not. I hope they figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh, right, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave, with one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner than the thought had crossed my mind, than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside, and the door flew open. Oh, brother. What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. It's so cute. It's Eito. He's gone. Oh, fucking goddammit. What? Wait, what? What do you mean gone? I don't know. There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. We all got on our feet and charged out of the cafeteria. Oh my, thank goodness you're here. It's awful, simply terrible. Quit your whining and tell us what happened. Well, I mean to say, just look over there. What? A singular rubber balloon. I need to stay focused. What happened to the cage with Eito? The cage Eito was in. Eito is gone. Okay, the lock is off. This is different. It's not rubber balloons. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came here this morning before breakfast to check if the prisoner was back yet. She wasn't in her cage, so I thought I'd clean it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Eito had been lying in exactly the same position for the past few days. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. So Mr. Ginzaki reported the matter to me. So he's been missing for days? Nobody went around to like, yo, hey, Eito, what the fuck, piece of shit, what the fuck, like, I would have poked him with a stick. So Mr. Ginzaki reported the matter to me, and what did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself, and it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine. The lock had been disguised to not look broken, though, probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. So Eito escaped even earlier? I think so. He balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. How many blankets did we give him? By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. That's such a classic criminal escaping from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Eito guy is bad news, right? How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't tell me these cages disable the prisoners. Don't these cages disable the prisoner's humanima? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout. The one 2 days ago? Oh, right. I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while. What do you mean these run on power? The equipment that disrupts humanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape, and nobody thought about this? Oh my god. So that's when he got out? Wait a minute. Even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But then that means Eito would have had to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. Is there blood marks on the cage floor? No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. With what weapon? Anyway, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right. In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing, thanks to him. I'm not going to let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we've got to find him first.
死体が発見されました
Took that long, huh? A body? Sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to searching. He must still be around here somewhere. What do you mean? Yeah, we were just going to before you interrupted. To think he'd use the power outage to escape and roam free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Sumino. This is where your mercy has gotten you. I killed him my first time, okay? Fuck you, Shidai. You said Ato wants to, like, destroy all of humanity, right? We can't let someone like that run around on his own. What was that Ato thinking? Even if he got away from the school, there's nowhere out there for him to go. He could have just grabbed his damn infuser and just gone onto the time travel machine and done all this bullshit again. Damn it. If he really got out of his cage 2 days ago, he could be anywhere by now. That Ato's got some nerve trying to escape from us. We'll see how smart he is after I give him my patented Mojito Brainbuster. Mr. Ahotsuki must have taken advantage of the blackout a few days ago. The equipment that disrupts Himo Animo would have stopped the function. It would stop functioning given the opportunity to escape. Yeah. Ato has become quite a problem for all of us. What do you propose we do now, team leader? A direct impact to the heart can activate Himo Animo without an infuser? Who would be crazy enough to even try that? Alright. If Ato escaping is causing this much of a panic, he really must be as bad as you say. You should have killed Ato when you had the chance. What was the point of keeping him alive if he wasn't going to be useful anyway? Ato balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. It was all a trick so we wouldn't notice he'd escaped. Shide, do you have any idea where Ato could have gone? Beats me. I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. A replica? Must have come from the Gift-O-Matic. It's only paper mache, but at a glance it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Aotsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That would mean he's no longer on school grounds. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point in escaping if you're just going to be locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere. Not true. Don't let your guard down. He could come back and kill you in your sleep any time. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose. Bet you wish you'd listened when I told you to kill him, huh? Fuck off. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi? Yeah, it turned out Ato let her go. And she didn't just escape, she kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same happened in this time? What? Out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. Oh, nobody's checked on Ima this entire time. Didn't you have take the commander? No. He's saying Ato kidnapped Ima and then... Oh my god. Ato bullshit train. Never regretted my choice of killing him, all I'm saying. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think that crazy bastard took off with him? Imo was kidnapped again? By Ato this time? Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now. But we don't even know where they are. If you won't save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I said so many mean things to him, and I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me. Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but, well, look over there. Sorry I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. What do you mean? I don't buy it. Ato did some time travel body swapping shenanigans, and this is just actually Ato and Ima's body, and Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Huh? Brother dearest? Hey, sister dearest, it is me. Or is it me, or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You weren't in your room, and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside mostly, outside the school, but still inside the wall. Huh? What have you been doing out there? Thinking, mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her, too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this, to find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside this whole time? That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me, if you really cared about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I can be a better brother to you now. I can be a better brother to you than ever. Wait, hold on. Okay. If there's some Ato body shopping bullshit shenanigans, does he still keep his disease that is caused by his brain? Does that even work? Like, but what is consciousness? Oh, brother. Brother dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. And what a commotion. I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you. You could have at least told someone where you were going. Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days.
Oh.
Who exactly did you tell that to? Nigo, of course. We're all androids? It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, you did. I completely forgot. What, for real? The truth is, I actually remembered it about halfway through your discussion, but I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this is really taking the cake. You're not even as good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nigo forgot. I might have never had your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. What? How long were you listening? From around the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So he basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself. It was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy. And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess? See, Kako, I told you completely honest was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you managed to make up with Emo, right? Yeah. This works out great for me too. It's been hard being apart from you so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Alright, what genius decided to smoke jerky out here? That stuff's murdered on my sinuses. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. I want Ima to talk to us and see if he calls us Mr. Sumino. We left Kako and Ima in the courtyard. After everything that had happened, they deserved a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, we went back to our rooms. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Ato go? What would he even do? What would he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. Yeah, I will, because he has a time travel machine. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him from ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen. Moko's a question mark, Ima's a question mark, Nigo's a question mark, Ato's a question mark. Power outage again. Alright, bullshit. Alright, bullshit. Alright, bullshit. Huh? What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through, and my room was plunged into darkness. Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power? But before I could do anything... The lights are back on. What was that just now?
お知らせです。今のはちょっとした実験のやりすぎで起きた単なる停電なのでご心配なくと言いたいところなんだけどなんかそのせいで Oh,
this is going to be some bullshit that comes up. It's going to be evidence. So the heater was out in your room, which means this would have happened at this temperature. Ice 9. A power cut? Another one. And just what kind of experiment would cause something like that, Ato? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put on an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. Oh, we're dreaming again. All right. Ooh, the vibes are so off right now.
彼はごめん。
Something is terribly wrong, and I don't like it.
映画見に行く約束してたのに。私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに。
だから本当にごめん。一日勘違いしちゃっててさ。とにかくマジで反省してるって。
本当に反省してるの？
してるって。だからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ。にしてもちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないか。こんなに食べる気か。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
ごめん、本当に。
じゃあ、あの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
え？ここでか？
うん。
わかったよ。何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。じゃあ、仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
これ、俺の分も入ってたのか。
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。でも、もう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし、私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし、私が記憶喪失になって、何もかも忘れて。
え？
たっくんのことも忘れちゃって、赤の他人見たくなっちゃったら、どうする？
は？何言ってんだよ。
なんてね。冗談だよ。
Ah! Ow. Oh, little Mobu. Oh, I hope you're doing good here. Alright, what bullshit are we gonna find in the morning? Things are so not okay right now. There is too much amiss. Vineyard took a post-work nap as per usual. Yippee! We love naps when they're not shitty. Which might be a coin flip sometimes. I dreamed about Karawa again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria, like normal. Okay. The cafeteria was looking a lot less busy than usual. There were only 2 other people there, along with Shirei and Nigo.
Oh.
Hey, good to see you, team leader. I know you wouldn't let us down. I told you that old saying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about. Sumino may be your leader and a time traveler, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up with a bad cold. A cold? You know what they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Or wasn't that a thing? Or was that a thing? Wait, or wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, all right. Idiots never catch colds, and they're trying to put me in that category? Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Damn. Good morning, Takumi. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? Nozomi, I'm glad to see you. Why? Did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like you being here helps prove a point. Yeah, it's Kitty Fuji's okay. I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that must that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger. I don't like the sound of that, probably. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Something happened at home, he had a crush on me and I had to tell them they weren't my type. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I have felt that before, trust me, homie. It's rough. It's very rough. Very feels bad. Don't we have any cold medicine here we can use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific targeted treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the 4 of us. You're right. I'm so sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourself. Really? But how would we do that? We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just a situation like this. With that, we can whip up something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you'll have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. I must warn you, though, I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong on my first try. You'd better not. I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you've got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands. Do those other things involve the prisoner? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust Shide to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Huh? Well, I guess. If you really want to fix everyone's colds quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then too. 3 days. Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished up our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall. Is everybody ready? In that case, allow me to go over the medicine making process one more time. The ingredients I'll need to make the special medicine are special grade medicinal herbs, energy drinks, and supplements. What? It might be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better. Okay then, bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return. I hope you fall. Well, that was unnecessary. Making special medicine. You'll be exploring to go find the ingredients for the special medicine. Going back to the school or your party getting wiped will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all of the locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish, even though failing won't impede your progress. Try to finish exploring within that time frame. Then what's the point? If you collect the proper ingredients, the machines and I will do the rest. We'll go as fast as we can. Gotta make sure those guys thank us later. We should get started right now since we want to cure everyone before the next attack. Okay. Weird. We're just not gonna worry about Ato? Okay. So much shit is really, really, sus in this timeline. Alright, well, we got Nozomi, which means we are invincible. What's our boosts? Pretty even. A lot of BP boost in this party, unfortunately. So we need some machine. First and foremost, then textile, then plant, then rock. Okay. What's the sitch over here? Yeah, we're gonna want to go all the way down here. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty sick. If everyone left the academy is fucked by the cold at the moment, wouldn't that just make everything easy pickings for Ato? Yeah, this is all such a bad idea, period. Even for Ato reasons, like just the invaders period also just makes it a bad idea. This is all foreboding.
拾っとくか。
I am just waiting for something to go wrong at this point.
拾っとくか。
やったぞ。
2, 3. I don't want to do battle. One. There we go. Okay, well, now I'm doing battle, but at least it's on a tile where I wanted to try. Oh, yeah.
いつでも行ける。はあ。いや、行くぞ。ひゃ。行くぞ。ひゃ。よ、いつでも行ける。行くぜ。
Gaku's actually kind of alright now that he has a +2 to damage, or well, just extra 1 technically.
飛ばすぜ。見てろよ。発射。見てろよ。ダダダダ。
So many like expeditions on this route though, it's very interesting. Rock chance, nice. Okay, we got a big row here of purple spaces to try. Yeah. Nice, okay. I would like to actually do the invader space because then it lets us turn around as well. We're gonna be here for a while.
俺に任せろ。はあ。いつでも行ける。くらえ。俺に任せろ。はあ。いつでも行ける。せい。やった。
Okay. It would be easier if we could just ult.
いつでも行ける。くらえ。よし。行くぜ。
I didn't line up this correctly. Okay. Here we go. Woo.
あとは任せたよ。
行くぜ。発射。 拾っとくぜ。
That was actually good. Wow. Ow.
やったぞ。
Make the hole bigger. Nice. Okay. When we do get rock, it'll be really convenient. We'll probably only need 1 to make things work. Let's go heal up again.
行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。
準備 OK だ。
Jumbi, okay.
よっしゃいつでも行けるそこだいつでも行けるせい行くぞひゃよし行くぞ、そこだやった
There we go.
諦めないよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-huh.
アクセル全開だ
Yo, Takamaru, dash up.
行くぜ
Whoop, 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 wrong person.
戦える。
There we go.
みんなもうひと頑張りだよ。
ありがとう
みんな無理しないでね。
てやるあれや 拾っとくか
Okay. We'll start working on picking what we actually want to keep now. Okay.
拾っとくか
Textile. Let's go for it. Fuck it. This can give us a good rock chance. Fuck. This can reroll spaces. Okay, we're good.
拾っとくぜ
We'll not take anything that's not a 90. Ow! Faku, why'd you have to take damage? What the fuck, man? Alright, we are on a journey now. Ow. I need some battle really quick. Can I get that battle space, please? Thank you.
出番だな
Gaku is
いけ
hurting.
るぜ
Ikarusa. No.
飛ばすぜ
いつでも行けるひゃ出番だなはあ俺に任せろ食らえ
And then we'll just have Nozumi heal. Yeah, we can do it like this.
サポートするよ。
サンキューな
Sankil, na. You have shield. Man, that even went through shield, huh?
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとよ
準備できてるよ。
This is gonna be a little bit
大
annoying.
丈夫。
礼を言うサンキューな
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとよ行くぞほら
There we go. We're all good now.
やったぞ
Nope. Alright, show me some nice numbers here. Those are not nice numbers. Alright. Gaku, please don't explode. Uh-oh. Guys, Gaku's exploding. We'll replace the 60 plant. There we go. Let's have Gaku not fucking implode. That would be very pog champy.
今の見たか？
諦めないよ。大丈夫。
ありがとよ。いつでも行ける。飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。俺に任せろ。せい。いつでも行ける。
Perfect.
そこだ。よし。やってやる。よし。
Awkward. We'll just end turn. You'll take no damage, and then Nozumi-chan heal.
サンキューな。
私の番だね。 サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
Okay. No longer dying. Pretty nice.
拾っとくぜ。
We already have so many textile. I don't think we need 3 textile. Or more than 3 textile, correction. Ow. Okay, well, fuck me. Okay, nice. Well. Alright. Nice. What's our plants now? We've only got 2 plants. Okay. We really need some more machine. I think we're kind of good on plants here. I mean, we can try this one plant one more time, I guess. 2, 3. No. We just need machine. There's machines in that direction. Okay. We're going that way anyway. And then we'll be going to objective finally. Nice. Place that shitty cable. Gaku's acting weird. Nice. We'll place the copper ore. This lands on an invader space no matter what. So we'll turn around. Oh, okay. Well. Don't need that. Nice. Cockpit. God damn it. Dress your wounds. Knows me, god damn it. We don't want this plant, but oh well. Give me a 1. Fuck. Off or doesn't one of these reroll tiles? Yeah. Take an offering. Okay. It's fine. We can fix this. Ugh. Everyone's so fucking dying right now. Okay. Oomphy, I'm so full. I'm also dying. It seems like we're in some mixed straits here. In questionable straits. Please do not engorge yourself, Oomphy. Or at least do so within reason. Yeah, we might as well do it like this. Nope, we're not done. Nozomi-chan! Tatakaeru! Unfortunately, this means we're gonna have to wait an extra turn to finish this fight. It's a little shitty, but just don't make sure no one fucking explodes. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, I thought I hit that thing for a second. Okay, we gotta skip turn. Gotta wait for Nozomi to be back up. There we go. Oh. That's better than the... Oh wait, never mind. It's not better than anything we have. Finally. We got the large tire. Good, we healed. Holy shit, man. We really need this. I think I'm gonna take this over the Power Stone? Yeah. Alright, well, I would like to battle again. Perhaps in a nicer spot, though. What's our results right now? Yeah, we still don't have amazing machines, huh? Well, I've already chosen this path, so it's not going to let me go back. It's fine. There. Just there? There. Okay, there's a machine on the way. It's unlikely that we'll get it, though. And deep into the forest. Okay, so we got a ways to go. We're fine. Any machines? Yes, there's a machine there. I think we're gonna have 2 machine chances. I don't think there's gonna be any more realistic ones. Yeah, the one down there, the one there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have gone 1. Fuck. Oh well. Now we go 1, and we have to do a harder battle. Happens. They call me a machine when I see a brand new pot of craft dinner. I don't know if I've ever had a craft dinner specifically. I've definitely had frozen dinners in my life, but I don't know if I've ever had a craft one. Yosh.
出番だな。そこだ。よ、俺に任せろ。やった。
It's just the mac and cheese? I've had Kraft mac and cheese before. I don't know if I've ever had it like as a dinner though. I think there was a point in my life where I really wanted to try it for some reason. Is there a position here? Well, there is, because of... Yeah, no, this actually works, because then we get AP, and then Takemaru can finish it up. With eat this up. Yippee! Tempting, but I will not take it. Ugh. Come on. God damn it. Craft. I have a case of Kraft and mac and cheese in my pantry. That's a lot of mac and cheese. Don't get me wrong, I love mac and cheese, but like, holy shit. That's a lot. Haven't had mac in forever. You really should. You should get like restaurant mac and cheese though. Restaurant mac and cheese fucking... I had some restaurant mac and cheese earlier in this month. Oh my god. It was like a seafood mac and cheese. Holy shit. I devoured that shit so fast. It was divine. Now you're making me fucking hungry, man. God damn it. Oh. Now I hunger. Feels hungry, man. Weird thing about mac and cheese, like when I gotta be in the mood for those kind of foods. I disagree. I think mac and cheese is a fucking I want it always kind of food, to be honest. Shit fucks. Mac is one of the two picky child bear. Wait. One of the two things picky child bear would eat. It's everything to me. Yeah. I agree with the sentiment. And this is going to be very extra, but this actually works out quite well. Dude, we're overdue for break, but I want to at least get to the locations. Ooh. Well, I say this, but I don't actually need rocks, so we will not be taking this. Fuck. I got excited for a moment, and then I remembered I don't actually need it. Damn it. Ow. I just did battle. Well, this could be bad. That could have killed Nozomi, but it didn't. I need to heal my healer and me, but mostly my healer. Doria.
アクセル全開。
大丈夫。直すよ。
礼を言う。サンキューな。
I probably wouldn't get the ref because they didn't watch TV
準備できてるよ。
shows.
サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
Depends. I know the Danny DeVito image of May I offer you an egg in these trying times. Did I watch that personally? No. In fact, I'm avoiding saying the name of it because I forgot what it was called. But I am aware of it.
いけるよ。大丈夫。
礼を言う。サンキューな。
Always sunny. Thank you. Call it Steve. No. I will not be calling it Steve.
やったぞ。
Okay, so we got that one, and then our second chance is a little spooky, actually. I think we're gonna not go for this one first, because if we get unlucky, then we just have no attempt at it again. Nara's name now is forever Steve. Nope, my name is not Steve. Not true. Not real. Nara only partakes in Western media if it's in the form of a video essay. You're right, but that feels like a weird way of saying that. Energy drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'd rather do that. Come on. Damn it. Alright, well, we're not gonna get as much machine out of this as we would like. Unless this battle drops us a machine part, but it's unlikely. We got a shield bitch on the field. Fucking hate shield bitch. What do I even do about you, shield bitch?
出番だな。そこだ。よし。俺に任せ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
The answer is an agility pot, because resources are meant to be used.
やった。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。
Like glove.
かましたぜ。
いつでも行ける。はあ。出番だな。
Takemoto. Nope. Right. What about this though? Yeah.
いつでも行ける。
Yippee!
やったぞ。
Nope. Fucking sad. Alright, well. We did what we could. Alright. Ow. Maybe we'll just get lucky and get a machine part that we need on the way back. Smile. Don't need the extra thick log. No, there's no way. Oh! I did up my machine chance, though. That's actually really good. Okay, ow. Takemoto, stop taking damage. Wait, what? Oh, right, there's something in the fucking forest. I forgot. Whoopsies. Teehee. Take a dip. No, my plants. I have to get my plants back. Well, good thing we're in the forest. Oh. Oh. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Surely we can get the plants in this amount of time. Me when I forget to water my plants for 3 weeks, Bear. Okay, that makes up for it. Oh? Holy shit, we're plant gaming. Holy shit, we're plant farming. We're plant farming! Oh my god. What? That's just farming? Shut up. Look at how many plants I'm about to get. Look at this. That's all the ingredients. Let's get them. Let's go get these to Nico. Me 2 weeks when I had to water my mom's plants. After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and headed to the biolab where Nico was waiting for us. We're never gonna need plants again. Look at this plant bonus. 510%. Holy shit. The plant economy is skyrocketing. Holy shit, we will truly, truly never need plants again. My god. Anyways, we are due for break. Overdue, rather, for break. So we're gonna pause here before we continue this conversation. America win corn. So I'll get up, stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue to, I guess, make cold medicine. This is what our life has come to. But for now, BRB. gamers our turn. We have broken the streak of really quick breaks, but I needed a little extra time to see the food sitch. I might grab some popcorn chicken later during another break and heat that up and eat that when I can during stream. We'll see. But for now, let's go. Was this voiced? No, okay. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me. Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nico. Don't you fuck this up. Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let the drug making commence. What? What do you mean I have to make the drugs? A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is completed. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing space. I have to roll a wheel to see if I can make a drug? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chances of a successful roulette spin by completing explorations. What's the point? What's the point of doing this game? Why do I have to do this? Why? Why is this necessary? How does this work? I'm just gonna close my eyes and press it when I feel like the vibe is right. Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go! I don't have to do it again. Oh, we've done it. One batch of special issue super targeted cold medicine ready to go. Phew, we actually managed it. Now we just gotta give it to the others. Let's split up. We'll each get it done faster that way. Sheesh, this is so much work. They better appreciate everything that we're doing for them. I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. We distributed the medicine to our sick allies. Sometime later. Why is this a mechanic? What are they cooking? What do you mean 2 days have passed? Everyone was feeling better, and we all got together in the cafeteria. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. Ema, can you address us by name, please? You better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What does it say about... Wait, what is it they say about people who don't catch colds again? That old saying's a load of bull. If it were true, Nozomi would have gotten sick too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now, and the best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep this school safe. Right. Let's just all do our best. As we were talking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me. Takumi? What is it, Kako? Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision. What? Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger. Bear, you're so back? What, Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he might be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Ouch, I don't think you needed to go that hard on him. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. Do Kako have premonition powers? Yeah, she's been having this since even the prologue. The prophecy had put a bit of a damper on the mood. I returned to my room to think things over for a while.
Shou-in!最終防衛学園28日目の朝になりましたが、ここでビッグサプライズなお知らせです。
ビッグサプライズ。
なんと、今日はみんなに転校
Okay,
生を
Eva
紹介
is
す
ready
る
to
よ。
go.
出会いのイベントに備えて身だしなみを整えたら、そこで食堂に集合。よろしく。
A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite? Or what? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Nozomi. It's been a few days now since Eito escaped. I wonder where he is now. It can't be easy surviving out there all on his own. You don't think he's come back, do you? That he's this transfer student Shide mentioned? After everything that's happened, I can't believe he'd come back to our side that easily. Well, I guess we'll have to find out once we get to the cafeteria. Like, motorcycle dude's power lets him have more shield. MC can rewind time. Yeah, her Kako's premonition power is not based on like her Hima Anima though. She's just been doing that her entire life. She just has that ability. Is everyone here? Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Shut the hell up. That doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine. So, who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep those theories to yourself. Then hurry up and tell us already. Ooh, you're also impatient. All right, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in. At Shide's signal, the door opened and Nigo entered, leading the transfer student by the hand. Here she is. Yep. And she's all brainwashed again. It was the commander, but she looked a little different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament that she'd had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much motion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she was completely unaware? Like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to be a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's kill a lot of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute. Eva? What are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team in any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. Is this for real? I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Shide, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? No, that was just a little something to deal with something we'd been needing to do something about. Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. The point is, she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... What if we told you to strip naked right here and now?
Huh?
MILF momento. Well, that's disconcerting. Without a moment's hesitation, Eva began unfastening the buttons on her top. It happened so quickly, none of us could react until it was almost too late. How the fuck is MILF caught by the auto mod? Her voice still totally impassive. Eva got dressed again. Is she a MILF if they said if she looks like everyone else's age? Yes, she has a fucking child. Thus, she is a MILF. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just strip out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. All the boys line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. Automod hates MILF manners. That'll just kill us. Wait, what? Yami, were you not here for like the whole part of the game where we like found out Eva has a daughter and then we met her daughter and then we like hung out with her daughter for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, she has a daughter. Maybe I overdid that one thing with the thing. I'll ask you again. What did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I use, that's my business. Also, like she's definitely not a teenager because her daughter is like at least 10 years old. If not more. Her daughter looks younger than us, but she doesn't look like a full-on like 5-year-old. So she's been a mom. We don't know how they age. They're just humans. They are just humans, pretty much. From what we found out from the invader route, which is also where we met her daughter. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. that doesn't check out for you. Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I've used, that's my business. Just be happy to have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you to all work hard to keep this school safe. Yes, I will kill many, many invaders. You really do anything we say, like you did just now, or maybe even... For shame, Mr. Madoka, you mustn't make Miss Eva do anything indecent. Yeah, if you try to do anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Quite. At any rate, I'll be acting as a support for Miss Eva while she settles in. The last thing we want is for her presence to disturb our team's sense of harmony and togetherness. Where's she going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Amamiya's old room? Or Miss Magadori's, perhaps? Absolutely not. I'm not having their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel, though? Yeah. What do you say, Eva? You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle? Understood. So compliant. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun having her around. Well then, I suppose I should escort her back to the courtyard. Nigo took Eva's hand and led her away before anyone else could give her any more strange orders. You all have to play nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all from me. Enjoy the rest of your day. With that, Shirei disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Eva start behaving so differently. Is this really okay? If Shirei handled it, it's probably fine, and she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right. There's no problem here. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for when the next attack comes. If you asked Eva what happened to her, wouldn't she tell? I'm going to assume, like, Shirei, you know, when she was getting her mind all fucked with, he made sure to repress anything that would be, a bad look for him. Including any memories she might have that might humanize her. Okay, we've given her anything. So now we need plants. Assuming you won't ask because you're clearly brainwashed. I mean, yeah, but I think even then if we weren't brainwashed, I don't think she would answer because she's brainwashed. It's kind of like a lose-lose. Okay, we have a shit ton of plants, so I would like to do something that's only plants, if possible. Factory photo book, no. Fast food, no. Although it's decent. Motorcycle model, film camera. No way film camera, yeah. And no way motorcycle model either. That uses a surprising amount of plants, but gold gas can, towel, hand cream. Oh, hand cream's 40. Okay, that would be good. Yeah, we'll do hand cream. Keep leveling up Tsubasa. What would hand cream be under? Clean? Yeah.
음, 総員就寝時
時
間だ
間だ
よ。
よ。
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Just like that, another day's over. We need to be on guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we need to be careful. Beito's still out there somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready. I didn't sleep well that night. Eito's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me, even in my dreams.
総員起床時
時間
間だよ。
だよ。
最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Ugh, I'm exhausted. It feels like I barely slept at all. I guess I better go to the cafeteria, though. There's multiple people outside. Oh, the twins. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Good morning. Hey, guys. You on your way to the cafeteria? Yes, but we just happened to meet each other out here. We don't sleep together or anything. Of course we don't. We've got separate rooms here, and besides, we're too old for that. This arrangement's hard on me, though. It was so much easier to relax when I had my dear sister to cuddle up against. Shut up. I'm going ahead. Kako, come on, wait for me. At least those two are getting along again. Slowly being less and less convinced that of the great emo replacement theory. But I'll still keep it in the back of my mind. But if Kako hasn't noticed anything sus, I feel less suspicious. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Eva sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping up a wary eye on her. What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? There's an enemy here? Where? I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you, you dead-eyed imbecile. Oh, you mustn't bully Miss Eva like this. She's a fully fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish. Well, if you insist, I mean, if you'll do anything, then be very careful about what you say next, Kaku. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us? How exactly did Shirei persuade you to join our side? I don't know. Huh? How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I am here to kill the invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. That doesn't really tell us anything. All you need to know is that Miss Eva is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Shirei can guarantee it. Where is Shirei today? I'd rather hear it from him. He is indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. A meeting? You mean with the people on the satellite? I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems he's making an interim report for our progress so far. I hope he really tells us to send us some more soldiers. Maybe he could ask if we can talk to our families too, even if it's just for a little bit. I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting back up, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you that were sent here are the only ones who can use Himanima. That's why Miss Eva is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemy as yours. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me. And since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've got so many questions. For starters, why can you commanders use Himanima? What exactly is this power? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And if that's the case, why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Huh?
Yeah, huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions. Eva, you're crying. What's wrong?
どうしたでしょう。私にはわかりません。本当に何もわからなくて。ごめんなさい。
What the heck is going on here? What did that charade bastard do to you? It seems Miss Eva is a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know. Let's just leave her to be for now. Come on, Miss Eva. Cutting the conversation short, Nico hurried away, Eva following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense, before going back to our rooms. That was weird. What is going on with Eva? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Shide did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to take my mind off of this. What should I do today? Do hand cream for Tsubasa. Mm.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Yippee!
私友達は多い方だと思うんだけど最近みんなの話についていくのが大変なんだ年寄りみたいなこと言うけど流行のアニメとかアイドルとかファッションとかさ私も頑張って動画とか見て大とはしてるんだけどいつの間にか機械いじり始めちゃってで気づいたら夢中になりすぎちゃって何も頭に入ってこないってのを繰り返してるよでも友達と過ごすのは好きだし楽しいから頑張って浮かないように努力しないとね無理はしてないよ友達も私の性格は分かってるしただ初対面の人とかは無理かなちょっと前に無理やり誘われて合コン行ったけど話が合わなくて空気がやばかったもんこんなんじゃ当分は彼氏なんかできなさそうだね
Your bond with Tsubasa Kawana is stronger now. Hand queen.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Okay.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
It's getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. I'm still worried about Eva and Ato, not to mention the next attack, whenever that might be. Here I thought defeating Vecnus was supposed to make things easier. Thinking about everything I've done until now, did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Well, not everyone. I've already lost 2 of my friends. I can't start dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through, all the way to day 100. I forced my thoughts away from the mistakes I'd made and tried my best to clear my mind and go to sleep.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。みんなを率いる司令官であり、この学園の責任者である本官がお伝えします。最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。 わあ、ついに30日目に到達だね。というわけで、えーっと、あ
Yeah.
ー、
We get
とに
nothing.
かく、これからも全力で頑張ってい
Yep.
こう。
That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much you can do with now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. I should go to the cafeteria. Hopefully things will be a little less awkward today. Kurara's outside. Day 30. We've still got a heck of a long way to go. I could be at home right now exploring uncharted territory on my family's estate with a custom-built tank. Uncharted territory in her own backyard? I suppose that's not all that bad, though. Coming here did mean I made some real friends. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day when you'd say something so nice. Did somebody say something? I'm afraid my hearing is far too refined to pick up on anything coming from households with an income below 6 figures. It must have been my imagination. Well, I can't stand here talking to myself all day. Off to the cafeteria. Maybe I should have just left her alone. I wonder if they translated that to USD, like 6 figures USD, and it was like a different amount of figures in the Japanese version, because, you know, yen is a different different magnitude of currency. Because 6 figures yen is still a lot, but it's definitely like really, really poor if like you're making like, how much is 999 yen? That's the maximum, right? That's quote unquote below kurara. Surely this is just a translation thing. Yeah, that's $7,000. Yeah. This has to be just translated. I'm so considering 4 figures. Yeah, it's 6 to 4 figures. Yeah. That's what I'm going to assume, at least. I tensed up as I opened the door to the cafeteria, but to my surprise, the mood inside was totally different from the day before. So then, I grabbed this pirate-looking dude by the scuff of his collar and say, "Get out of the ring. We're trying to have a match here. How am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls? Create a black hole or something?" And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter. That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponent in a freaking tennis match? I want to know more about this guy who launched that shockwave that froze the air. I mean, who would want to end up with frosty balls? Well, I had to give them all crooked arm lariats before they finally crawled away to let us start wrestling. Wow, Moko, you've really done some exciting stuff. I'm not even gonna pry. They're having fun, and that's the most important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Ima, this combination might be the discovery of a century. Coffee gelatin don noodles. We can mass produce this and make a fortune. Wonderful, Kako, but just wait until you try my fruit salad tempura donbori. Quit stinking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, that's good. That's as good as it gets. I guess that's because Eva's not here today. Takumi, do you know where Eva is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nigo won't let me see her. Beats me. I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nigo earlier. I told him to not bring Eva here anymore. What? He still wouldn't tell me what Shide's been busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Hold on a minute. Why did you say that to them? She's an invader. We can't trust her. Forcing her to spend time with her will only damage the team's morale. She's clearly acting strange, too. I don't want to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kind of suggestions. So torture? You can't. If you do torture someone, do it on me. One more thing. If Eva can't tell us anything about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should get rid of her. Get rid of her? I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but Shide went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us, and she said if she's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Yuriko's expression changed. In all that time I'd spent with her since coming back in time, I'd never seen her look like that. I'd forgotten just how intimidating she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. She left without another word, her stride confident and full of purpose. And then Hideko gets whacked with a taser. Somehow I didn't feel like joining in the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence, alone. Then I quietly slipped out and went back to my room. I'm acting strange? That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as always. Aren't I? What in the world is going on? I can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece. Do 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 do. More hand cream. Endless hand cream. Tsubasa. Moisturize your hands.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Yippee. Okay, we should get another level up today, right? Or did I miscount? Maybe not. Mm-mm-mm.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Okay, nope, I did not miscount. Rogue.
スミノってここから解放されたらやりたいこととかある？私はいっぱいあるんだよね。友達と甘いもの食べ歩いて、カラオケ行って、買い物だって行きたいし、家族で温泉も行きたいな。こんだけ人類のために戦ってるんだから、きっとそれくらいは叶えてくれるよね。むしろ車とかももらえちゃったり。っていうか、工場の設備をグレードアップさせちゃう？水陸空の全部を走れる新世代の車を開発して、地上のあっちこっちを自由に飛び回れちゃうかも。だって人工天体なんて作れちゃうなら、それくらいの技術はあるはずじゃない？それいじってみたい。考えただけでワクワクするよ。
ワクワク。
ってまた女子高生らしからぬ話しちゃったね。ごめんね、スミノを付き合わせちゃって。
Your bond with Kawana Tsubasa is stronger now. Alright, we're almost done with her.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
じゃあ、
おやすみなさい。
And that's the end of our 30th day here. We just have to keep getting through this one day at a time until we make it to day 100. I don't know what's up with Hideko, but it's probably better not to think about it. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. I went to bed telling myself that, but somehow it was getting less and less convincing. Yeah, ew.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning already? I better go to the cafeteria. Maybe I can talk to Hideko and clear up this misunderstanding. I got ready and was just about to leave when... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh? What's all this about? Uh-oh. Stinky. It better not be Kako. I opened the door in response to the flurry of doorbell rings. Uh-oh. Takumi, come quick. You have to do something. Shoma, calm down. What's going on? It's Hideko. She and Kurara and Takemaru and Yugamo are going to the courtyard. She said they're going to throw Eva out. Huh? What do you mean they'll throw her out? Where's Shirei? He's still in the war room. I can't get the door to open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop them? Of all the times their commanding officer has to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said that they're heading to the courtyard, right? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hagfish of a human being. What is Hideko thinking? With Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. When we got to the courtyard, Hideko and the others were already closing in on Eva.
Oi!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Mr. Sumino! You needn't have come, Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm in no mood to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Eva out? Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hideko on this one. Ain't no way we can keep this girl on our team. Why not? I belong to you. I am yours to see as you use... Oh, I am yours to use as you see fit. Because you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start. Whatever Shide did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will do much good now. Please stop. He shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying. She's not even human. I must protest too. Poor Miss Eva has been through enough already. What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will? Oh, well, I mean to say that is... Nico, if you want to keep Eva here, you can tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Shide do to her? The thing about that is... Talk or she leaves. Make your choice. Is this what Hideko was aiming for all along? But if I leave, that will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you. Then tell us the truth. Shide did something to Eva. I'm not backing down until I found out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hideko looked at me when she said that. I didn't reply. I just stood there rooted on the spot, another semicolon. Somewhere, deep down, I wanted to know the truth too. Fess up, Nico. Tell us everything you know. I would, but I've been ordered to stay quiet. I cannot defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily? Yes, of course. And there is one way for you to learn the truth. Okay. Destroy you? Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way you'll know everything I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about. Huh. Didn't realize that was an option. Won't you just blow us up the moment we attack you? Only the Honorable Shide can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that now. You can do whatever you wish to me without any risk of injury to yourselves. Interesting. There, you see? Destroy me, and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let Miss Eva be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice. I can live with that. Hideko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nico. Hideko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She really is going to destroy Nico. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so. Is Hideko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Eva and what she says is happening to me? I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hideko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on. And if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it. Hideko is really going to destroy Nico. But should I stop her? I have to make a choice. What should I do? Fuck no, we're not stopping her. Absolutely not. We're not stopping her. Hell no. Let Hideko destroy Nico. Let it happen. Stop her. Let it happen. It's your future. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. I felt bad for Nico, but something was going on here, and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Hideko walked calmly and confidently toward the little gray creature. You're sure about this? Yes, just keep your end of the bargain, please. No more ill-treating Miss Eva. Why would you even try to stop? Because we're brainwashed. Hideko reached out toward him, but then... Stop. Just fucking blow her up.
この子はずっとそばにいてくれた私の友達なんです。イバーちゃん、代わりに私が何でもしますから許してあげてください。
No.
お願いします。
No. No onegaishimasing your way out of this one.
許してください。どうして友達なんてイバーちゃんがそんなことを言うなんて。どうしてか私にも わかりません。わかりませんけど、こうしないといけない気がしたんです。
I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. That's right. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Shide. I will ask him to tell you all the truth. Don't be a moron. He's kept it a secret this long. He's not gonna... Aw, I can tell you if you want. Is she thinking that Takumi will travel back again to carry on more info or something for iteration +1? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Shide. Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought, and just look what's happened while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second in command, Nigo. Can't you even hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart? My apologies, sir. You want to know why Eva has a change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you. Then why have you been keeping it so hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start? I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress the poor little Eva. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. We can finally get the truth right from Shide. What did he do to Eva? Alright, tell us the truth. What did you do to Eva? The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. DCRT. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts, that's... You brainwashed her, then? Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey can understand, then yes. Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty of a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, my ass. If you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up. But I also adjusted her thought pattern so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Just think of how useful she'll be now, much more than if we'd just kept her locked in that cage for the rest of the war. That's so cruel. It's inhuman. You really are treating her like an object. You're trampling on the dignity of her soul. I do not mind. I will do whatever I am ordered. What? Need I remind you she's an enemy of all mankind? Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? We have to take full advantage of anything that helps us kill invaders more effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about. And your brainwashing machine's in the infirmary, right? That's why you were holed up in there for so long. Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Party pooper. You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place. There you go. That's the whole truth regarding what I did to Eva. Satisfied, Shizuhara? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever. But I'm willing to shelve the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. With her usual brusque attitude, Hiroko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Eva completely. She is literally incapable of betraying us. Yes, I will remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you were so blasé about your own destruction, Nigo. If my meeting had just gone on a little longer, you really would have been in trouble. You're my second in command. You have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily. I'm sorry, sir. I just couldn't bear to see Miss Eva suffer. Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing in there? And why did it take so long? Oh, you know, a little this, a little that. Listening to the will of humanity. The will of humanity? You didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule. Democracy at its finest. That should be all you need to know about Eva. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here. Yes, let's kill a lot of invaders together. Nigo and Eva remained behind in the courtyard while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Brainwashing. I guess that's the only way to explain how Eva changed so suddenly and so completely. It must be some pretty crazy stuff if it can change a person that much. I don't understand what Hiroko was so worked up about, though. What could this possibly have to do with me? Are you stupid? The answer is he's brainwashed to not think about brainwashing. New VR training missions have been unlocked. Wait, what the fuck? Pause. Pause the Tsubasa show. Oh shit, we got a 5-star. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Annihilate all enemies. Okay. We even have Ato in here, huh? Cringe. Ato. Cringe. Okay, well.
準備はできています。
Yeah, we'll do it like this.
出番ですね。すみません。これで終わりです。いけます。消えてください。どうせ出番ですね。それで。準備はできています。
God, she's so fucking good.
これで終わりです。お任せください。消えてください。当然の報いです。いけます。
I don't think that kills, does it? Oh, no, it does.
すみません。これで終わりです。
Alright, well, we'll come back here in a second. Why is this? I guess this side's open so you can transfer people over. Yeah, that makes sense.
いつでもいいよ。
Karchan. Realistically, Karchan's not our best bet. We're our best bet. Question is, what is the best position? 1, 3, 5, 3, 3, 1. Yeah.
出番だな。俺に任せろ。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
待ちきれないよ。
行くぜ。
Ah, damn, we can't reach. Oh, well. Let's go back to Eva. Who do we have here? Little shit-ass Ato. No, we should really stay on the other side. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Well, I suppose this is fine. Where is Nozomi? Oh, she is far. Okay. Nope. Stop being far.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Do do do.
この一撃で。
Woo. Okay, now we have 4 AP and a dream. Let's go to Karchan. Live Karchan reaction. What we can do is this.
出番だね。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。いけるよ。実験させてもらうよ。
Yep, then this is fine. Ah, I see. Holy shit, Yugumu got owned. That's kind of funny. Karchan! Holy shit. They're gaming. Anyway, Iba. Spinny time.
消えてください。当然の了解です。準備はできています。
Ah, this isn't ideal. Sag.
いつでも行けるよ。
Well, not executioner. Jury. Hmm.
はいはい
Oh, you don't one shot because of. Yeah.
お任せこれでござるな。ありがとう。行くでござる。出番でござる。
Well, not Susanoo's Wrath.
いざ。行くでござる。
Just the Jumanji slash, please.
一戦。ごお任せあれ。付き合い。やったでござる。
What is Ato's ult? Oh, holy shit, his ult is giant. I don't remember this. Sad when the evil guy is good. SMH.
止めさせてもらうよ。
Yeah, Ato.
少しは役に立てたかな。 見てろよ。
Those do line up. That would be pretty nice, but first let's deal with this side.
いつでもいいよ。
That or I see. Okay. We want this.
行くよ。
Archan, go! Give us AP.
あとは任せたよ。
Blam, blam.
時は来た。お助けよ。
What the scale?
バチコイ。
And then we can do some real Moko gaming right now.
いつでも行けるわ。スマッシュ。
Smash it!
うんしゃい。
飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。
No, you're not ideal for this. Who is ideal for this?
あたいに任せて。
It might be easier to let the enemies group up and shit,
準備
though.
できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。 食らえ。
And it's not the best, but it's something. Me and Rita get rid of this trash, so we'll just
任せとけ。
Gaku it.
これが俺の本気だ。
Woo!
あとは任せたぜ。
We got one. Okay, well, let's just deal with the ones, right? Is there a way for us to finish it this wave? Yes.
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。
Takemaru.
アクセル全開だ。食らえ。やってやろう。誰や。
Gorya. Ah, fuck, there's more. What? I have to go to the other sides now? Oh, you bitches. Oh, Eva. Oh, Eva. Oh dear. Shit. That's why the other sides were open. We need the explosion squad sent over ASAP, huh? Okay. And we're attack downed, which sucks. And I'm also stunned. No, we need to ult. We actually require this. This is actually necessary. Before we do it though, let's do some Mocha-mania. Support yo. Smash it! Let's go over to the Eva side where shit is bad. Very non-boiners. Who do you think is the baddest girl boss among the group? Girl boss, huh? I mean, Hideko just has to be girl boss, right? I don't think anyone else can qualify as a girl boss in the same way Hideko is. Even if I have other preferred girl bosses, I think Eva just, or not Eva, Hideko just really sells it. We can also do the last resort version of this one if we really want. No, we're not going to use this one. We're going to use the kill yourself one, Eva. This seems like the last wave. Oh shit, no, I should have. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, I'm wasting some voltage. Yep. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Takumi. It's time to get healed. Is that good? Everybody? Yeah, I think it's everybody. Takumi is on a journey to explode these enemies. Takumi? Boom their asses. Truth be told, I never used Nozomi's special attack. It's pretty good. It's definitely not a high priority one most of the time. Usually her regular ability's enough, but it's definitely has its moments. Like that, where I had 2 people that were stunned and another person that was fatigued. Like, it's just really nice. And this also heals Takumi. He was also attack downed, so now this also helps him. Okay, now we need to send someone over here to deal with these bitches. They're flying. You don't have a thing that does flight, right? Yeah, you don't. Kako rescue squad? Probably not. Kako just can only get 1 good shot off before she's cooked. This might actually be an Ima job. Well, and then someone has to also fucking flatten that crowd. But that's less of a priority.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Okay, first of all, let's move Ima like... Ooh, right. Ima's not that powerful. Okay, we both get the attack boost because that's Giga Chat of us. And then we go like this. And then we spring track trap him over.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Like such, and then we're gonna boom their asses next turn. Or not next turn, next attack after this one.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Oh. Awkward. Fix that problem.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Back to hi-hiing. Oh, it leaves one. That's annoying. You in particular, corner motherfucker, must die. Alright, now we're... I fucked it up again? How did I fuck it up again? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, I did. Oh, motherfucker.
Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. There we go. Alrighty, 7 AP. This side's clear. This side's got 2 things on it, so we gotta work on this this big situation here. Which the answer is Takemaru. You're still stunned, but you know, happens. Happens to the best of us. Axel Zenkai. Might as well. I think this is the last wave anyway. Then Karchan. Then back over to Kyoshika. And no, her range is too short. Where is Dotami? Oh no, Dotami is out of fucking range. Well, Kako, your range sucks too. Okay. Koro de gozaru na? This doesn't line up in any world, but this does. Wait, yes, this does. Pog. Ooh, all right. Very nice. Okay, we are due for break though, so pause here for a few minutes. We're gonna run some ads and then we will continue on with our free time and whatever shenanigans we get up to. But for now, BRB. Alrighty, our turn. Sorry about the longer break, but it is over now. Let us continue crafting hand cream for Subasa. I don't actually know. We should be like 2 gifts away. I think we just bonded the last time. Infinity went up by 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish her the next full day of free time we have.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
This crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while. Maybe they're not so organized now that they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely though. We have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Learned a lot today? Still thinking over the new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園32日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well, time to get up. I better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. To lock the fuck in, I guess. Uh-oh, another visitor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I get it already. I'm coming. Uh-oh. I opened the door with a sigh and was greeted by an excited voice. Excited? Takumi, look alive. I'm here to give you an invitation. Huh? An invitation? I came to a realization of something big. Are you ready for this? Listen up. This place might be freaky as all... Wait, this might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? But don't you think it's missing something important? Something important, meaning a swim meet match. Natch? Natch? Is that a word? Natch? Naturally. Oh, natch. Okay. Takumi, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfilled. We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet. Gaku hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him. Wait, it's part of our team building. I heard the news about Eva. Now's the right time to do it since we got a new team member, right? We need some kind of event that will bring us all together as a unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man. They do this in the movies. All the pilots go toss the pigskin on the beach and sing Kumbaya. I prepared for this. I've got you sorted out too, dude. Prepared? Prepared what? Obviously the pool essentials. I picked them out for everyone. Put this on and meet us there. With that energetic demand, Gaku was gone like the wind. The thing he'd foisted on me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. I'm supposed to wear this and go to the swim meet? I don't think so. This is no time to let ourselves get distracted. But if it's about teamwork, then I can't deny he has a point. But why swim meet? How is that what's missing from our school life? Man, I don't even know where to start with this one. Is he going around inviting everyone like that? Curious about everyone else's reaction, I decided to check out the cafeteria. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Shirei and Gaku. But the girls seemed strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Takumi, have you lost your last scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this. Huh? I didn't say anything. Even if we were going to have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits. Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked out ones he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I am disgusted. This is what's supposed to suit me? What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Huh? Mine was practically only straps. It's upsetting to know that he just thought that this was a chance I'd wear it. Or that there was a chance I'd wear it. I've never worn a swimsuit. Something that skimpy is just too embarrassing. You've never swam a moment in your life? Really? Wow, it's been a while since I wanted to murder someone so badly. How could they try to make Kako wear something so vulgar? I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, yours is nothing but a string bikini. Pervert scum, I'm going to beat you into next week. I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark too. I just got some regular trunks. Guess he just got whatever for the guys. So, what do we do about this swim meet? What? What do we do? Obviously, we won't be doing any such... We're to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. You're doing it? Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. And we can make this into Eva's welcome party at the same time, right? So, should I participate in the swim meet? I will do as I'm ordered. Man, I'm not saying I agree to having her... I'm not saying I agree to... Wait. I'm not saying I agreed to have her as one of us. But I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister throughout all her firsts. But we have no idea what that... that's a loaded statement, Ima. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? But I definitely am not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own. You brought one? Fine. I would much rather not show off my fine, noble flesh to these broke, worthless men, though. The guys are all good, right? If everyone's doing it, who am I to say no? Although, I don't need to wear anything, do I? Of course you do. Sheesh, I meant to tell them to get focused, and things ended up going in the exact opposite way. Ah. Now wearing a swimsuit, never swimming. In a world where you don't have access to the ocean and lake, just like because they were living underground, and so like those places would be limited, I feel like you would be required to wear a swimsuit, right? Also, they were poor and trying to survive off the basic alleys and underground now. Yes, but again, like still, it's not like they had like natural ocean and lake. Yeah. Don't worry about Ima. Just let the. It's not. He's not Gaku, guys. He's not Gaku. Gaku's the bad guy here. Gaku's the bad guy here. Sheesh. Oh wait, I read this one. But I suppose it's fine to enjoy ourselves together sometimes. We had a barbecue and festival last time too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for today. Right, if you just think of me as dead worm, you might not even mind my presence. These trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it. Okay, ladies, why don't we go get swimsuits together? We'll make them with the Gift-O-Matic. Hey, Eva, are you coming with? I will go anywhere I am ordered to. I belong to all of you. I'll leave it to you then. I'm going to my room first. I stopped Hideko by the door before she could leave by herself.
No.
Hideko, hold on. Yes? What is it? Oh, it's about yesterday. I wanted to ask her personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Shide said about the brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been basically saying something's off about me. Tell me, please. What was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See you. Brushing it off like nothing had happened, Hideko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. After that, the boys saw the girls on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. Why would it be essential to go out of their way to swim if they needed to dig their way around for food? No, yeah, I'm saying that, like, I understand that. But, like, I don't know, like, surely they didn't... You can't do that for, like, 16 hours a day every day. That just physically takes up too much time. Like, you would run out of stuff to do with that. So, like, surely they at least had, like, you know, she likes detective stuff. So, like, you know, sometimes she would, like, you know, do, like, detective things or whatever, you know? Even if it wasn't a lot. And they've been up and they fucking around with food, right? You know, they have time to, like, do hobby stuff. I mean, surely. I would understand not being able to swim, but having never, like, swam before, period, or like, in that scenario is pretty surprising. She was imagining things? Is she telling me the truth, or is she trying to hide something? No, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in no uncertain terms. No, the fuck no? Then what was that all about? Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. Oh, really? Is there a changing room there? I suppose. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Takumi, are you on your way to the pool too? Are you okay with being joined by a pile of human refuse? I'm worried the pool... Is it refuse or refuse? Whatever. I'm worried the pool will turn pitch black because of me, seeing as I'm rotten to the core. What kind of monster is he describing? By the way, as you probably expected, I can't swim. A rare instance of me actually meeting an expectation. Feel free to push me under for fun, if you please, although I'll likely never surface again. Come on, let's just go. Alright, it's time for the fan service scene. What the heck is this? Unbeknownst to all of us, the leisure lounge had been turned into a trendy-looking night pool. Gaku did this all by himself? That's some drive. Ocean privilege speaking there? I don't think pools are free here. Yeah, but this is also Japan? Question mark? I don't know. So bright. A pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi, did you see he planned a barbecue and a festival and shit on your first go-around? There is plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Ain't nothing to criticize. Hey, you guys still haven't changed? No, we thought we'd get changed now. What? Get your head in the game. The swim meet starts the second you step out your front door. When I do something, I go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun. My bad. He's not doing this just for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together, is probably what he was thinking. Say what you will about the guy, he really is a mood maker. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I got permission from Shirei, too. He told us to have fun all day today. They're not coming? They can't swim, they just sink. Said they'd pass. I see. If they can't swim, then it's probably for the best. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was probably on was... Wait. The last time I was... Holy shit. The last time I was in was... No, that's a typo, right? The last time I was in was... Yeah, that's supposed to be one, not once. Was, right? Yeah. The last time I was in one... Wait, am I wrong? Wait, holy shit. I'm fucking... My brain is exploding. The last time I was in one was probably on that one assignment. Okay, the one... There is the word one supposed to be inserted before the second was. Okay. You are wrong? You broken? No. It's supposed to be the last time I was in one. In one. It's slang? It's not slang. Yugumo also doesn't use slang. The last time I was in was... Yeah, no, that's wrong. The last time I was in... the last time I was in parentheses the pool was probably on that one assignment. Whatever, we're fucking moving on from this bullshit. In order to kill my target, it's still not a great sentence, even if it's technically readable. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. Nar. What do you mean, nar? It's an awful sentence. Exactly. It's not good. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. It's technically correct, but it's really not a good, like, you would get corrected by an English teacher for this sentence because it's not good. It's not a good sentence. I totally blew it and it spread all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Good times. You're American, bro? You should know American slang sentences? What do you mean? This is not slang. I have never heard... Was in was? Was in was. I got was in wastewater treatment. When I searched that into Google, it finished the sentence as wastewater treatment. Jesse, what the fuck are we talking about? We shorten sentences all the time? This is not, that's not slang, and this is not a good shortening of the sentence. It's confusing. It's confusing. I am not gonna take shit, alright? If I've had to write scientific papers for 6 years of my fucking life, I can say a sentence sucks, okay? I have the fucking right. Is that the kind of mistake you can laugh about?
No.
Wait, they're here. I hear the girls. Gaku was right. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the leisure lounge door. Okay. So what in DR2 there was also a swimsuit scene. And there was a subversion with it because the person, one of the people with the swimsuit was wearing a full body like diving suit. Not diving suit, like just like holy shit, mesh suit. So we'll see. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, there we go. Calm down, dudes. You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous inside as I looked over to the girls as they came in. Okay, so Kurara's in her same swimsuit. Tsubasa's in her same swimsuit. Who's the third person? Kyoshika? Kyoshika's dead. Oh god. Oh god. Does that mean there's a CG for this with instead of Tsubasa, it's Kyoshika? And then there's a CG where it's both of them are in there because we chose Takemaru? Surely not. Surely this doesn't happen on the other timelines. Also, is Moko just wearing her, like, regular shirt? Also, what does that say? Oh, I can't read that with... What is that supposed to be? Is that not supposed to be that's not supposed to be a ghoul. Whatever. It's just Iba? Oh, it is the Wa symbol, yeah. Tsubasa's hair is fucking me up. Made me thinking there was a third line there. Kako, someone needs to teach you to swim first. Also, holy shit, Hiroko, I just realized. Hiroko's bottom is being held together by a semi-open piece of metal. Oh my goodness, holy shit, that's dangerous. Next, King Kako's just floating in the pool drown. No! No, Kako, my girlie. Nice, this is the life. As I expected, Kako's beauty is unrivaled. My eyes, my virgin eyes. Hey, you're exaggerating. This is just a regular swimsuit. Although it's a bit embarrassing when you stare like that. Nozomi, I'm gonna say it. I don't like your swimsuit. What the fuck is this color? What the fuck is this, like, shape at the top? I don't like this. Am I crazy for this? This looks pretty bad, no? I'm not a fan of this at all. The bottom, like, the bottom half, I guess, is okay. It's, like, very standard, but sure. But this top half is, I don't know. I don't like this. I've seen this a lot in anime. Really? Can't imagine swimming in it. Yeah, like, the arm, like, holds on the, like, side. Like, the fact that the swimsuit wraps around her arms, too, is, like, doesn't seem like it would be fun. And it just makes it look bulky. I haven't seen Kato in a swimsuit since we were kids. But she looks great. Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You gonna swim with the wrestling costume? This isn't my usual costume. It's a swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge at the moment, I need to be ready for a sudden death match. I don't think that's going to happen, but sure. More importantly, why are you idiots clothed? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits. I wanted to point out her swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. And so, once we changed in the trunks we brought, the swim meet then began. We all had the fun We all had all the fun we possibly could. There was a constant smile on everyone's faces. The laughter never stopped. Holy shit. Just for a moment, I want to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone else in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. Is Ima the only one wearing... Oh, no, Shoma's also wearing a swim top. Okay. How shallow is this pool? If Gaku can stand in it. In this moment, we were just regular classmates. Regular friends. Messing around and laughing together. We'd never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends. But still, by cherishing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. We'd be able to keep fighting for what matters. That was the promise I made in my heart. She did remove the tomato. We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. The day felt like it was straight from a summer vacation, our first time having fun together. Phew, I'm wiped after all of that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. But it sure was a good time. I whispered this to myself as I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle, if only Shide would allow it. Put the baby in a jar, put the jar in the pool. Feeling a blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep. Hope we're dreaming again.
ねえ、たっくん。
たっくん。
なんだよ。
今日、誰かからチョコもらった？
え、チョコって？
チョコ？
だってほら、バレンタインデーだから。
ああ、そうだったっけ？いや、もう俺は別に。お前こそどうなんだよ。誰かにチョコをあげたりしたのか？
いや、もう私は別に。中学校にチョコを持ってくの禁止だし。
だったら聞いてくるなよ。
まあ、そうだけど。
Shit. Fuck. Just when I thought I had a moment because the scene was repeating with dialogue, I had a moment to get up for a second to grab something. God damn it. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Katawa, though. We remained close all through elementary and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, all right. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Katawa and I were always together.
あのね、私今年はチョコを手作りしてみたんだ。少し緊張したけど、学校に行く前に渡してきたよ。
え？
受け取ってはくれたけど、ちゃんと食べてくれるかはわかんない。仕事に行くって先に出かけた時もテーブルの上に置きっぱなしだったし。
ああ、お母さんにか。でもすごいな。お母さんのためにわざわざ手作りまでしてさ。
あ、うん。お母さんのためだけじゃないんだけどね。はい、これ。
俺に？
God, she is so pale.
学校に持ってくのは禁止だけど、たっくん帰るとすぐ遊びに行っちゃうから。
ありがとう。
意外と手が込んでるんだよ。時間もかかったからちゃんと味わって食べてほしいな。
ああ、そうなのか。じゃあお返しもしないとな。
お返しなんていらないよ。でもいつか将来私に天体望遠鏡で星を見せてほしいな。
はあ？天体望遠鏡？
知らないの？星を見るための道具だよ。図書館の古い本で読んだんだ。いつか天体望遠鏡で星を見るのが私の夢なんだよね。
星なんて見られるわけないだろ。ここは東京団地だろ。
だから夢だって言ったでしょ。もうたっくんってばロマンがないんだから。
うるさいな。
総員起床時
時間
間だよ。
だよ。
最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Another dream about Katawa. I really am having the same dreams on the same days. I was trying not to notice, but I still laid out in bed, a big sigh. My body was still tired, probably from playing so much the day before. I figured I'd just laze around a bit today for... What? Unsurprising.
当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知、直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
I had so much fun yesterday that I forgot, just for a moment, that peace at this school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight. That's why I came to this place. This reminded me of that fact. Right. I have to fight. I need to hurry to the war room. Oh, it's actually making me go this time. Nozomi-chan. I dreamed about you last night. Looks like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little, although I guess I'll have to get used to them. I don't think you have to get used to them. There's no need to force yourself. Take your time, do what you need to. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. We're your friends after all. Yeah, you're right. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. You really are a leader. I'm fine now. Let's go. Yeah, let's. We're gonna defend this school together. Right. Oh. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed for the war room. We really just have forgotten about Eito just disappearing, huh? We've just completely forgotten that fact and we're just moving on with life without, addressing that. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn even after losing Beckness. Sheesh, we're still tired after yesterday. Come on, troops. Fighting is the Special Defense Unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your hearts and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. The preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? With Kyuriko's words, all of our eyes fell on Eva. It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? Miss Eva would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go into a pool together. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like the other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Revival-matic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Eva. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy. It's all right. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just going to have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right. We need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures. Surely this won't come to bite them back in the ass. Yep. Surely nothing will go wrong about forgetting Eito. What are we gonna do? Go on a constant expedition search for him? No, but just like constantly probably do like patrols of the school grounds at least, see if anything's changed. Like check all the rooms. Just have like a daily yo, just squad roll out. We're just doing a quick rundown of the school, make sure everything's the same, nothing's been tampered with, yada yada. I want to know what Eito knows, since I think he escaped after today's shocked us, didn't he? It's dubious because when we got shocked by Shirei, we saw Eita was sleeping, quote unquote, but then we figured out that, you know, Eita's sleeping at some point was replaced with him doing his stupid fucking blanket prison escape bullshit. So undetermined if at that point he was already gone or if that was actually him there. My guess is that he was already gone at that point, but we can't for certain confirm that or deny it.
Hitch, Ray, 戦闘開始。
やっぱ戦うのは緊張するね。何回やっても慣れないよ。
けどあのど強い大将軍はもういないし、もう楽勝っすよ。
そうだ。さっさとやっちゃおうか。
Annihilate all enemies. 4 waves? Okay. Okay. Hey, Kako, can you hit anything for fucking once? You can hit that. And probably only that for damage. Well, meaningful damage. You can take that thing out. Okay. But why would we do that when we have the boy, the myth, the legend, Yugamu, who is just the best at ripping and tearing through invaders?
いける？これはどうだ？さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっと私の出番だ。ふっ。さて、やっちゃおうか。実験させてもらうよ。いいし、いける？はっ。いい。さて、やっちゃおうか。
Yeah, we'll just have him finish this. Okay. Just like that, half of the field is gone. Yugamu, you're so good at what you do. Okay. Yeah, your range is ass as usual. We probably just Mokomania. Hey. Gonna put up a shield, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Takumi can probably nuke most of this. What's the best position for this? Seems to be that. All right. That'll get us +2, 3 AP? +2. Okay. Over here. Who has the best ult? Not Gaku, unfortunately. Gaku's ult doesn't even fucking kill that. That's annoying. Jibun no debansu ne. Yeah, you know. Sure. Makatasyo. We will need Eva's firepower for this guy. If she can reach. She in fact can. Or does this go through armor? Oh, it does. Okay, that's why. Okay. We're stunned.
私に任せて。あたいに任せて。それ。さあ、出番ね。いつでもいいよ。
Karchan, go!
えいや。出番だね。
You know, normally I would just save AP because I know and more enemies are going to be on the way, but you know, we'll just take everything out this turn for a change of pace. And Guy? On both sides? Really? And Guy.
行くよ。この調子で行くよ。
いけます。
Okay.
邪魔です。
Sure. Why are the and guys not in the main wave? It's kind of weird.
みんな順調だね。この調子でアークの進行性度も駆逐だ。
あ、カッカ。12時の方角から新たな敵が迫ってます。しかも反応が強い。これはきっと部隊長です。
Which one? Don't say the commander. There's so many of them. Blade Boy? Blade Boy. What do you mean that bitch pushed me around? Vecnus is dead! Who are you talking about? Vecnus is dead! Either they're implying that Vecnus is not actually dead somehow, or this is just missed in the cutscene. They didn't account for that.
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃったね。
ちょこまか動き回って面倒ね。足止めする方法を考えた方が
Bitch is not dead. Alright, that's a little aggressive, but okay.
攻略法も知ってるのよね。
ああ、あいつには大鈴木の設置型兵器や防壁装置も有効だったはずだ。
だとしたら高貴な私の出番ってことね。いいわ、やってやるわよ。誰であろうと私の前に立つのは許さない。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着手。大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよ。この
I'm betting Samurai also did not die. I don't think that's... I think Vecnus being alive is way more likely than Kyoshika being alive. It would be really bullshit if Kyoshika was alive. Alright, well, we're getting another commander probably, because this is only fucking wave 2.
出番だな。
No, let's have Karchan. Well, buff? Oh, nope, she can't. Never mind.
いつでも行ける。
There's not enough space for Karchan in this world. Yeah, whatever. This is good enough.
この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
We'll come back here in a moment. After Yugamu does his shit.
ちょっと痛いよ。さて、やっふっ。いい、待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？私の出番だ。ふっ。いける？これはどうか。さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうだい？
Your shield is gonna be a bit annoying, but whatever.
ちょっと痛い。いける？
Okay.
いけるよ。
Nozomi-chan.
直すよ。
礼を言う。
準備はいつでもいいよ。
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
私に
Nope, we're
任せて。
decelerating. Like this?
いやあげるよ。
行くぞ。
Probably the best.
この一撃で。
Okay. Oh, Nozomi-chan, guess what you're gonna do again?
大丈夫。
礼を言う。
ありがとね。
いつでも行くぞ。
Oh well. It's either that or that. Okay, we'll do this one first.
この一撃で。
I should place some bombs down. But whatever.
しまった。
Oh no, attack down, and I'm stunned. What will I ever do? Oh shit.
直すよ。
ありがとう。
Status effects cleansed. Holy shit. Anyway. Ava.
ください。
Guess we'll do it like this.
そうです。これって消えてください。当然の報いです。
行くぞ。
Ah, that does remove our attack up, but oh well. I don't even want to use all my bombs yet, is the funny part.
いつでも行ける。
We'll drink an attack pot, but
いつでも行ける。
I don't want to use the bomb strat just yet. Yep. Oh no. Anyway.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
Okay, it's time to go get some more shit done. Oh, right, you have an attack boost. That's why you're so strong.
かましたぜ。やってやら。ぶっ飛べ。よし。
Do the M&Ms have guns? I just noticed they're holding something. The M&Ms? These guys, the little guys, they have like little, yeah, sticks. I'm not exactly sure what they're supposed to be, but they have had those. Anything else? We've knocked out every AP acquiring enemy.
時は来た。 いつでも行けるよ。いつでもいいよ。
Car-chan, go.
俺に任せろ。
Oh no, there's one back there I missed. Teehee. That's just short. Unless? Yeah, it's just short. Okay. This is fine.
とは任せたぞ。
出番だね。
Parchan, go!
それやったね。 いけるよ。
Actually, what we'll do is
サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
boost you up
いつでもいける。
and air blade a couple of times. That's not gonna work.
さあ始めるわ。
いつでもいける。
Parchan, how much AP do you provide? 16?
行くぞ。
What about side slash? No, that'll be in range because we have to the same range as impact stab, which means we will get hit. Whoops. Or will we? Wait. Do we get hit here with impact stab? I don't think we do, right? Hold on, if we have the impact stab, we do need to attack pot now.
いつでもいける。
Okay, no, you can't. No, we're fine.
いつでもいける。くらえ。
Alright, wave 2 of 4. Menacing.
おっしゃ、倒したぞ。
当選の結果よ。
あとはあの野郎にとどめを刺すだけだな。
くそが。なんだ。どうなってやがる。いいわ。どういうつもりだ。なんで貴様がそっち側にいやがる。まさかどうした。神に背く気か。侵略者に寝返る気か。侵略者。
ぶっ殺しましょう。
いや待ってくれ。その前に少し話を。
Nope. Bad idea.
ダメだよ。そんな暇ないって。そいつの
And then Ato comes and steals the kill like the new Vecnus.
今の言葉どういう意味だ。侵略者って何のことだ。てめえらのことに決まってんだろ。
侵略者、私たちが。
いいわ。こんな真似してただで済むと思ってんのか。あのイカレクソ女が許すとでも思ってんのか。
Crazy bitch.
あいつが何をしてるか知ってるか。あいつ神の教えに背いて共食いを始めやがったんだぞ。仲間を食いやがったんだよ。最悪の禁忌を犯してな。殺されるぞ。
Okay, how?
みんな殺される。敵も味方も関係ねえ。どいつもこいつも。
There it is. Doitsumo koitsumo. It happened in an instant. Ma'am, you have some explaining to do.
お前は
これで負わされた傷も癒え、力に戻りつつある。また一歩、偉大なる私は神へと近づいた。
あいつフェシネス死んだんじゃなかったの。
死んだはずだ。消えない炎の爆弾で消し飛んだはずだぞ。
まさか攻撃が当たってなかったの。
いや、爆弾は確実に彼女に命中していたよ。キョシカちゃんのおかげでね。ただあいつの力が想定以上だったみたいだ。消えない炎の爆弾を食らっても死なないほどにね。
あの攻撃を耐えたってことか。
じゃあキョシカの死は無駄だったの。 のバカの命がけの攻撃は意味がなかったってこと？
ダメージは確実に与えたはずだよ。だからしばらくは姿を現さなかったんだろうしね。でも力を吸収してそれも回復したみたいだ。もはや手がつけられない強さになりつつある。
みんなまだ戦えるわね。
今からやんのか？
やらなきゃやられるんだったらやるしかないよ。
好きなだけ無駄な抵抗をするがいい。私はそんな貴様らの力を食らい、全てを滅ぼす絶望的な兵器を手に入れ、新しい神になる。全ての存在が
Dalsha, what are you up to?
私を崇める。
Where are you at, Mom?
偉大な私が神になりたいと思っているんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
Okay, I win these. Oh, you got your gold boys? Don't give a shit. Alright. Oh. I see. Alright. Do you have counter? Probably do, right? Yeah, you do. Negates effects of piercing attacks, which means impact stab doesn't actually, yeah, hit your HP bar. You know, this puts Karchan in a precarious position, but you know, she's built different like that. Go, Karchan. If I remember correctly, oh, I fucked it up. Well, now I have to do it on this side. Okay, that's fine. That does kill a guy. This will also hit Karchan, but, you know, sacrifices must be made in war. You know how it is. We can also just move Karchan. With the spring trap so she doesn't get exploded. We will drink some defense pots, yeah. Not desperation. No, 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 not desperation. Alright. And thus, we stab. This is gonna hurt. But this game will not deny me my freedom. I will not get cheated like I got cheated last time by this game. Even if this is a fool's job, I will do it. Resources are meant to be used.
いつでもいける。使うよ。いつでもいける。セーフ。これはどうだ。
Technically, I could put them around her curving a little bit because they're an AoE, but like whatever. It's fine. We are boosted. Okay. Do a counter. Nozomi-chan. It's time for a rescue bullet. Oh, that didn't reset your attack boost for some reason. There's something else on this side, right? Oh no, we got the gold guys. Okay. Unfortunately, with the gold guys, there's nothing we can do to one-shot them. Yeah, so... we're just gonna have to do this for some time. Eva, can you somehow cheese the shit out of this? No, there's no way. Well, I mean, at the very least, we can go neutral. At the very least, we can go neutral. Which does help us build up, AP. Or voltage, rather. Then I believe this should work. Yup. Okay, that helps. 6 plus... sorry. 12 plus 13? How did I get zoomed in? Well, okay, I also realized I got muted, so good thing I checked. Yeah, so she's cheating. She was supposed to just die, but the game cheated and made her live with 1 HP. So, that's cool. That's cool and great. I would still like to zoom out. Keyboard controls, battle. Zoom camera in and out is shift? Okay. You're probably immune to bleed, right? Yeah. I'm sorry? Oh, I fucked it up. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, so she is just cheating. Alright, cool. We love when the enemies just cheat. If I stand here... Whoa, no! Okay, well, it's fine. I can still move. No, yeah, it doesn't hit that guy. Fuck. Damn it. I need Eva out of the way. You're sure she doesn't have guts when all her minions are still standing? No, I mean, it doesn't say it on her thing, so it's cheating. Her minions should not matter. I'm not a fan of these gotcha moments in these fights. I think they should just tell you, even if it's like, oh no, it spoils the wave a bit. It's like annoying. Like, okay, thanks. Now what? I used all my resources because I was given information. I was not given information that would tell me this is pointless. Okay, well, we'll do this. I don't either, that's why I hate force losses. I think force losses can be fine if it's like a one-time thing. But there's multiple in this game, and some of them are completely like... They only force the loss because they know you can win. And they don't want you to. And at that point, why just not make it a cutscene? Like even with taking out her goons here, I don't think this is gonna kill her. So like, this sucks. Yep, she just cheats. All right, cool. Wicked. I mean, I'll just build up Himo Anima off of you, I guess. Fuck it, why not? Who has the best boost? Oh, it'll probably have to be someone over here. Which means it's... That's 12. It's 12. Yeah, it's probably just repeat. Well, what's the fucking point? Well, I guess so we can have it for wave 3. Or 4, sorry. Okay.
そうだ、無駄な抵抗を知る。そして偉大な私の力を前に己の無力さを思い知るがいい。
余裕っすね。自分らのことなんていつでも殺せるってわけさ。
実際化け物よ。前回は手も足も出なかったわ。
あんなのどうやったら倒せるの？
墨野くん、何か攻略方法はないの？前の100日間ではあいつを倒したんだよね。
あいつは前の時よりも格段に強くなってる。もう俺の知ってるあいつじゃない。まるっきり別人だ。どうすれば倒せるのか見当もつかない。
じゃあどうするのよ。
イバーは何か知らないの？あいつの弱点とか何でもいいわ。
あの人はあの人
Orson Fort lost is dumb since it means sitting around in a specified number of rounds doing nothing. It's not engaging at all. I agree. I think the one got him time is fair, though. As an unexpected, but then once you do it once, the effect is pointless.
ああ、もう今はもう役に立たねえし、このままじゃ俺らは。
僕にやらせてくれ。
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Goodbye, baby boy.
今の声って。
Just then. Suddenly, a ball of undying flames came flying in a ferocious flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into Vecnus. It was him. The ball of flame seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. Flashbang. And then she still doesn't die. It swallowed up Vecnus and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was... Stab her.
何今の。なんか消えない炎の塊が飛んできてベシレスを。
あいつだ。今のが消えない炎のあいつだ。防衛室の奥にいる存在の分身だよ。
今のあれが。
まったく無茶をするな。あんな高出力の攻撃を繰り出すなんて。
でもおかげで助かった。あいつは言ってくれた。俺たちのために何かしたい、俺たちの仲間になりたいって。あれは本気だったんだ。やっぱりあいつは俺たちと一緒に戦う仲間だよ。
それより今のうちにあいつを何とかした方がいいんじゃないですか。今ならあいつにとどめをさせそうっすよ。
Yes, please stab
と
her.
どめっていうかもう死んでるんじゃないですか。
いいよ。気を失っただけじゃない。
Brainwash her. I think that's a bad idea. She might be built too different.
でも気を失ったふりってこともある
Oh,
よな。
Gaku, fuck off.
近づくのは危なく
You're
な
a
いか。
baby bitch for that one.
ビビってないで行きなさいよ。このままだとあいつが回復するじゃない。どっちにしろこのまま放っておくわけにはいかないよね。
But it would be fun.
なんかいい
No, it would just feel sad like Eva.
未来が見えたわけじゃないけど。
墨野くん、どうする？
Do I have to choose? I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. The terror inside me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move, and as we stood frozen, staring at Vecnus, it happened. Gaku's dying! I hurriedly spun around towards the sudden screaming behind me.
なんなんだよこれ。
The Kurura's no, Kurura's built different. Or it means I get to choose. So obviously I'm picking Kurura. Really? The other invaders just standing around watching.
まさかあの二人をベシネスに吸収させて回復させるつもり？あ、そうだ、ベシネスは。
When I quickly looked back, I feel like they could free themselves. Yeah, no, this is pretty stupid. Vecnus was already gone. Takumi, you're so bad at this. While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Vecnus took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
間違いないわ。あいつは二人を吸収して回復する気よ。さっき部隊長でやったのと同じようにね。そんなことさせないよ。急いで助けよう。
助けるって。
Which one? Oh boy. My options. Piece of shit, pervert, hasn't done anything redeeming in his entire fucking life, or the waifu. I wonder who I'm picking.
時間がないから要点だけを伝えるね。残念ながら今この状況でガク君とクララちゃんの両方を助けるのは不可能。
Why though? Why? Just for the situation's sake?
みんなの戦力と敵の戦力をそれぞれ
Yeah, okay. This is all dumb. This is all really stupid.
あれだけ大量の進行性で囲った上に連中は別の方向に逃げようとして
This probably feels more apt when if you come here really early after finishing the first 100 days and you're not very powerful still, but after the amount of bullshit I've been into, dude, I could kill Vecnus 5 times over. So it's dumb as fuck. This is a little too on the rails for the sake of it. You could have done something to the same effect of having someone else get sacrificed in battle by just like having Vecnus fucking do it. Before we knock her out or whatever. Like she absorbs one of them after we try to save, after helping the others. This can't be happening. How should I choose? No, I can't. Like she grabs both of them and then we can only, save one of them and she absorbs the other and then haha, she's so much more powerful. And then Flame Boy can come in and fucking hit her in the face. This is still my favorite route because it's got the most emotion behind it, but this is definitely the worst part of it so far. Nobody likes you, Gaku. Rescues. 2 of your allies have been captured by Vecnus's core soldiers. Focus your efforts and rescue them within 1 turn. Rescue Gaku or Kurara in 1 turn. Yeah, why do you say them as if implying I can do both? Probably you can do both later on if, like, you can come back here to unlock some bullshit. Probably not, though. Anyways, fuck Gaku. Who gives a shit about Gaku? We're coming for the tomato. It does reset all your shit, too, huh? That's annoying. Pretty banger tune. Oh, whoops, not your blade. Oh, Gaku, fuck off. Trying to guilt trip me. Nobody cares. Nobody likes you, Gaku. Goodbye. I keep the tomato alive. That's my goal. This is still just so dumb. Could totally free Gaku, exactly. Like, this is so just for the sake of making it happen. This is so contrived.
この偉大な私に致命傷を与えるとはやはりとんでもない力だな。
I think the worst part about this is this makes Vecnus feel dumber as a character. Not like maybe intellect-wise, but it just softens her like threat level. Because it's like, oh, okay, Vecnus is only threatening when the game decides that you can't win. Like, okay.
必ずあの力を手に入れて私が神になってみせる。
Really missed opportunity here. Vecnus gave her monologue as we were struck in complete awe. She limped away along with the massive invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted in the spot, dumbfounded. Just has a get out of jail free card at all times. It's so dumb. It's not good. I don't like that at all. Especially because, like, you can make a cool, like, you can make secret endings with this kind of shit. Like, okay, like, the only reason I was able to even do that, like, one-turn Vecnus kill, quote-unquote kill, because, again, then she started just bullshitting and taking no damage, was because I was strong enough and I, like, played, like, I played well. So you can just gatekeep that ending behind, like, playing well or getting to a high enough level, and then, like, later down, yeah, no, if you can take down Vecnus in one turn, here, have an ending where you actually do get to save them both. Like, it's, I don't know, like, obviously time constraints and all with this game, but, like, I don't know. I think that would have just been a way better idea to invest in than some of the other shorter endings. Not too long after that, we made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came here from the future, and yet 3 people are still dead. Why is this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Shikandao. 最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため
Gameplay storytelling is exceptionally risky because of this kind of stuff. It is, but with the format of this game really made it seem like they had the potential to work with it, and they just didn't, which really sucks. I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders. If you want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible. I'll pile drive every single one of them into a mat. Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what. What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret? What's in it? Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you anything more than that. After the fucking brainwashing? No. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still. I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided to be who decided we had to be limited when limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, and even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're both in your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff? Hey, I don't see Eva or Nico. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nico to check Eva out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some, Sumino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Beckness. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking us for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revivomatic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive? Kurara. I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Maruko was the one we lost. Small mercy? I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who considered Maruko their best friend? That's so fucking based, actually. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So, it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Maruko who died instead. How dare. How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takamaru. There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you to both win and both lose. Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while about that attitude needing addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What? You gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it. I dare you. What a horrible racket. I'm back, everyone. Eva should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh? Kind of based?
爆発で死んでもどうせ蘇生してもらえるからでしょ。ケツを拭いてもらう前提じゃん。いくら単価を切っても子犬がキャンキャン吠えてるようにしか聞こえないよ。
誰が子犬だこら。おめえなら蘇生できねえように設定を変えることもできんだろ。俺は命をかけて言ってんだ。マルコが大事だっつう俺の言葉を否定したいなら俺の命ごとぶっ潰しやがれ。
何この空気。喧嘩ならすぐにやめて。そんなの不毛だよ。よくないよ。
よくないよ。Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leapt between Shirei and Takamaru to try to break them up. No more fighting. Shut up. Takamaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Shirei. Uh-oh.
すごい音がしたけど。
Now you've done it. Are you alright? He turned into a fax machine. He's not going to explode, is he? Nico, are you okay? Nico! Huh? Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string? He seems to be fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Takamaru bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child. What? Really? I just assumed you were one of the you were one or the other on the inside. And Shirei. My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it there for a day. We decided to call it their holy shit, whatever. Same point. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I made the right choice. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind, even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takumi? Nico. What brings you here? Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Well, Nico looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nico. What? I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nico's body. Ato? What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's sound of mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not an ego, so you're someone different. You're some different AI. Please explain to me in what way. Explaining that to me in a way I can understand. Thank you. I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Ato. Ato took over Nigo's body somehow. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo Nigo to come to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nico. Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the anti-Exodus faction. And I can assume that anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Shirei and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. How did you take over Nigo's body? Some support the Exodus Project while others support it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. But perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes, just as the planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because someone feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What's he saying makes sense so far. No, it doesn't. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When did you do this? When the time was right, and what makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit it, that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than I anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take it over. And it seems I wasn't successful at the previous 100-day iteration, but there was a moment yesterday when Nico's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. It must have been when Takamaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least, but there's still a possibility that this is just Nico bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. Why? It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nico. How? If you use that, you won't even have to wait 100 days to leave the satellite. No? Huh? I guess this is all of the realm of possibility. No, right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all of the fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? No, this is a bad idea. This is very bad. I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. Where's Ato? Is Ato on the escape pod? And he's gonna be like, well, ha ha ha, I'm gonna take off in front of all of you. Lamau, get fucked. I'm taking fucking Goto with me. Goodbye. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't have any reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. There's so many endings on this branch, holy shit. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the pro-faction. You just gotta be You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting for your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gakumariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage, if you will. He had complicating feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so hard to see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his own family were tampered with through the brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? You have no proof for this? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. This is all conjecture? What? The pro-faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. Where's your sources? The technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstructive Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts, that's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed. If you understand it, that... how the fuck would it show sources? Like, physically be like, yo, here's the, like, the data, like, the logs showing, like, all of your brainwashing, like, being done, right? The doctor logs in the hospital, like, surely you have proof behind this bullshit, right? And you knew that it would be difficult to convince people who are literally brainwashed, so you should bring them proof? Like... I'm not reading this shit again. Should have a random ass research paper, not a research paper, but like they're like, you know, Kamakura General Hospital logs on the SDU, blah 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 blah. Brainwashing successful. They all believe when asked about, we did a survey, making sure that they think that the backstories we gave them are real. Like blah 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 blah. Like, it's more acceptable in Danganronpa because Danganronpa is a lot more nonsensical. And I say that knowing that this game is also nonsensical, but in relatives, I'm speaking. Oh, this is... Like, why would you trust anybody by saying this? Like, just because we don't like Shirei doesn't, like, mean that this person, like... Come on, supposing it's true, how they even smuggle stuff in? There's so many ways. They could just make up a bunch of bullshit. Like how they've had a fucking bullshit with the whole fucking sturdy rubber balloons. We had the perfect sturdy rubber balloons to print the perfect thing. And we had this perfect facility that was made to do like space exploration testing in. That's why the room is vacuum sealed and you can fill it up with water. Like you could just make shit up. There's so many ways. How did this AI get into Nigo in the first place? You know, if they got this AI into Nigo and they got a fucking whole ass second escape pod under the fucking academy of Second to Last Defense Academy, like, they could sneak in some fucking papers. Like, it's really not that preposterous. There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Gota's telling me has been the truth? During manufacturing, they would just put it in. But yeah, if these are military, like, places where they built an escape pod at Second to Last Defense Academy and at Last Defense Academy, like, you can't just, like, hide, like, a whole ass escape pod. Like, okay, sure, the software for Nigo, okay, it's just software, but there's a whole ass escape pod at Second to Last Defense Academy is their claim. Like, if it's true, then they should be able to bring the papers too to back it up, which is why I don't believe them. Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Shirei. Takumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy. You poor thing. It's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Shirei's control. Just kill him! What are you talking about? Shirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. I've never thought I would say this. Ato, can you come back and kill Shirei this time? Please? Although, I suppose there's no point in trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Go to pull out the red pills. Oh, we're nosediving right now. We are nosediving off of a cliff right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. We are nosediving. Oh, this used to be a good route. What's going on, man? This is not good. To be fair, the papers in this case would be on the pod, which the smuggler I would not be able to get at the moment. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna follow. If someone says, yo, trust me, I got a van full of candy, it's gonna be super, like, you know, it's the same logic of like, no, I'm not gonna follow you all the way over there and make myself vulnerable just because you claim to have the evidence somewhere else. Like, all right, fucking, the red pills I manufactured with the Gift-O-Matic. It's in the Gift-O-Matic, by the way, because the government didn't check that one. Pepe laugh. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. How did you make this? Where did you get these? If you have any suspicion that it's not your true self at this moment, take this. It's totally not filled with cyanide. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Dilemma, who's the greater evil, Ato or Sheree? Right now, in this current situation, Sheree is the greater evil because I can deal with Ato later. The Sheree situation is more immediate. Sheree brainwashed me? There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sheree don't change after taking the pill, that would prove that I was never brainwashed. No, that doesn't mean that at all. I don't want to do either of these. Take the oh my god. No. Dude. Oh my god. I'm taking it just because it's fucked either way, man. I don't believe this like it. I'll take it, and I'm not going to fully be on board with the Goto situation either. But this is like, you know, if I, and that's how I die. I got poisoned by cyanide. You know, then it's just over. And it sucks. This is ass. Taking the red pill. I'll take the pill. Taking it because fuck shit, yeah. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Gulp. So, well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Shide to further the Pro-Exodus Project's faction cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. Who are you? Who the fuck are you, Goto? How do you feel about that statement? It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. Oh, great. This is bad. Oh. Not a fan of how this route's turning. I would like to swerve off of this. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared, because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. My latest? You received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only did the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Shanae. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Why didn't you just make a better pill if you can do everything? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you... Wait, what? What? Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. No! We literally saw cuts. Oh my god. The reasons all of you were the reasons you're all given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. You need to give me sources. And you're still under that influence. The reason you believe that you have to fight, we're all put inside your head by the pro faction. So just like the reason I fight is possible she's not actually important to me after all. I've just been made to believe she is, and I want to fight for her. Holy shit! And then nothing's. This is whole like, well, if this is not real, nothing's real. Nothing matters. With fucking nihilism, just fucking die. Like, what's the point at this point? There is no point. There is no true reality. Nothing is real. Nothing ever happens in the 100-line Last Defense Academy. It's all just a fucking dream. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You're all brainwashed so as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device, so it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. Can we go to the machine? Tsubasa, go Hackerman. Okay, yeah, I'll go Hackerman. Oh my god, I found the brainwashing code. Holy shit. There we ended my brushing. Oh, it's... This shit's ass. But I have already checked the logs on the device in the infirmary. Okay, would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? Can I make the logs myself? Can you show me how to make the logs? Wouldn't Tsubasa be able to not find it though? Just give it, hey Tsubasa, here's a red pill. It'll make you feel way better. I know you're really nauseous, but I think this might fix your nausea. Oh my god, thank you, Takumi. Thank you so much. Oh, holy shit, Takumi. Also, no, I don't think the brainwashing would do that because Tsubasa's hacked into a bunch of other stuff in the school before as well. So, like, in other timelines, unless it's specifically when she got brainwashed with Shirei, and then just keep giving her pills until it gets rid of all of her fucking bullshit. Like, go to the pharmacy, Tsubasa. Hacking to things not related? No, they hacked into, like, the logs to show, like, the Revivomatic, like, usage and the Giftomatic usage and shit like that. Like machines made specifically for the school. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they give you? I think I'll pass, because if what he says is true, why would you say you'll pass in the reason I fight? Just if he tells me what he thinks he's... if he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight, run, or even stand anymore. Yeah, nihilism. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well, but your fears suggest that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's case? What should I do? Should I work with Goto in the anti-faction? No! No, you should not! No! What? This guy just showed up 5 fucking minutes ago! No! Fuck no! Help the anti-Exodus faction? No! Takumi, no! Fuck you guys! I can't help you. What? Why not? Why don't you believe me? No, it makes sense. And normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe this all meant something. I want to believe Shirei had been supporting us all this time and that the reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Heh. Go to give a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all complete... Just to be clear, Goto might be lying now too. Goto can say whatever the fuck he wants and none of it can be proven or denied. Like, he can just say anything. It makes it meaningless. It makes it completely meaningless. If I can't trust or fully, like, know that a person is, like, a character like this that shows up for 5 minutes, says, hey, here's all this big shit, by the way, I was just lying, I'm not gonna listen to this person. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. To who? You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit among us. Dude. Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was a lie, at least. I don't think it's a... Shuck me, you're so dumb. Truly glad, in fact. Dude, this is so not good. We can just say whatever the fuck we want, do whatever the fuck we want, pretend whatever reality we want is the real one. Nothing matters. And just like that, my memory blacked out. Are you really that gullible? Stop. What's the fucking point? Shirei, where's Shirei?
男子ってほんとバカ。
Is that an ending? What happens? What happens after that? What do you fucking mean? What a dumb fucking... Oh, what a dumb fucking thing that was. Holy shit. Fucking... Ending 16, conspiracy route, just a test? Chill out. This is gonna have so many endings. Holy shit. You know, I'm not doing this shit now. I don't have the brain power remaining to mold it this any further. I'm done. This is a Monday problem. This is not good. This is not good writing. This is just, we're gonna start making shit up because we feel like it and not explain anything and make the player just feel like completely fucking like nothing matters. Like this like, whoa, okay, nothing's real. Maybe everything is real. Who fucking cares? I hope this route can pick it back up because this is not good. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Let me go to the title screen so there's actual fucking music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's go raid Anju. I haven't seen Anju in a while. Let's go say hi to Anju. He's playing some Ape ranked. More and more of my moots are playing Apex again. I'm scared. I'm scared that my time may come soon. I don't want it to come soon though. I don't want to play Apex Legends. Oh, I don't want to go back to that fucking game. Alright, GG's gamers. What the fuck was that? I like this route overall. Don't get me wrong. But the past hour has completely nosedived in quality. I'm very worried. Very concerned about the situation we have come to. I can only hope this will not be as obnoxious the entire time, with now Goto just being talking and you're like, hey, everything's a lie talking to me. Hey, just kidding, everything's not a lie talking to me. Hey, everything, just back and forth. Like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna ignore everything you say then, because I just want to pretend it's not information I actually got in the first place, because it makes no sense to think about it. It's just a waste of brain power. Brain power. Yep, eroded my brain. Anyways, gamers, I will not be back tomorrow unless my D&D shit gets canceled. It's not actual D&D shit, but basically D&D shit. So next stream should be on Monday. More at the normal time. We started a bit later today because it was supposed to be Collab Saturday, which starts a bit later. But it was not the case. So that is all for me, gamers. We're gonna go say hi to Anju. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.